Hello, everybody. If you don't mind. Yeah, we're going to do another short stream of Everybody Knows. We're going to read out all the questions, have some fun. Thursday night's looking like I won't be going live, so I'm just going to do a live stream tonight and then possibly do one Friday after Raw Bench Treasure. Just gonna give it a little bit so people could come on in, and then we'll have some fun. Oh, I gotta fix the volume of the song, the music. I always forget to do that. There we go. Hey, Tammy Richardson Silver, how are you? They were all quiet until a few minutes ago, so hopefully they're not too loud on the background noise. Gregory Freeman, hello, thank you. Welcome in. Alrighty, since we got a handful of you guys, we could get started, have a little bit of fun. And if you're just joining me, yeah, Thursday night's looking like I won't be doing a live stream, and tomorrow night we have Quinn and Around. So I might do one on Friday after Rough Bench Treasure, depending on how busy I am. By the looks of things, I might be a little bit busy this weekend. So we'll probably do at least maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hour live stream, give or take. And we'll see where it goes. Alrighty, so let's get started, shall we? Let's have some fun. This Boston dish features red pintos, bacon, and brown sugar simmered in a pot. This Boston dish features red pintos, bacon, and brown sugar simmered in a pot. Yep, baked beans is the answer. That's okay, kid of mine. We're here to have fun. Spelling doesn't count. What is the capital of Greece? What is the capital of Greece? Yep. Athens is the answer. What do dermatologists specialize in? What do dermatologists specialize in? Yes, skin conditions is the answer. Okay. Which number is even? 5, 158, 333. Which number is even? 5, 158, or 333? Yeah, you're both pretty quick. And since it seems like you're only two playing, we'll just go after you guys answer, and we'll just speed through a bunch of fun questions. Which number is even? 5, 158, or 333? And if you guys need me to repeat, let me know, because I can't tell with them being loud behind me if you can hear me or hear them more. Yeah, that one I probably should have typed out. But yeah, the answer is 158. What was Cinderella's coach made from? What was Cinderella's coach made from? Yep, it was a pumpkin. And thank you both for joining me. I appreciate you both being here. Which TV series was about a medical unit in the Korean War? Which TV series was about a medical unit in the Korean War? Yes, it was MASH. An article added to the U.S. Constitution. An article added to the U.S. Constitution. Yeah, you both are pretty good. And yes, the answer was amendment. The reason the polar ice caps are melting. The reason the polar ice caps are melting. This one has two different answers on it. But either or is good enough. Hey, Quinn and around, how are you? The reason the polar ice caps are melting. And the answers on the card are climate change and or global warming. A noun is a person, place, or what? A noun is a person, place, or what? I still don't know why StreamYard has that 3 times combo thing. I don't know what that is. But yes, the answer is thing. The word bovine relates to what animal? The word bovine relates to what animal? I never heard of a bovine. B-O-V-I-N-E. Maybe I said it wrong, but yeah. And the answer is cows. If you buttered or oiled a pan to keep food from sticking, you did what to it? If you buttered or oiled a pan to keep food from sticking, you did what to it? Greased is the answer. Tarzan's girlfriend. Tarzan's girlfriend. Yes, Jane is the answer. So how was everyone's day today? Your daughter's granddaughter is what relation to you? Your daughter's granddaughter is what relation to you? Right, cleaning around? Oh boy. Tammy, I had a lot of naps today. When I see the time, I'm like, oh, it's time to go live. Nice. Glad you all had a good day. And I probably won't do it backstage, so if anybody wants to come up, let me know. I'll put the link in the chat. Or Quinn, or if you want to pop up and tell us more about tomorrow's stream, that'd be cool too. And yes, great granddaughter is the answer. Lots of packages, huh? A large animal farm or a salad dressing flavor. a large animal farm, or a salad dressing flavor? Joey Brown, yeah, I know. That's why I used to type them out ahead of time, but since I didn't have a lot of new ones typed out, I figured why not just go through the whole card and see what we run into and have some fun that way. But yes, the answer is ranch, and welcome in, Joey Brown. How you doing? A hot glowing particle from a burning substance. A hot glowing particle from a burning substance. Yeah, my roommate also just got home too, so I was hoping to go live when he got home so he could keep the birds quiet. But yes, the answer is spark. People in costumes walking down the middle of the street with floats and bands in between. People in costumes walking down the middle of the street with floats and bands in between. Yeah, parade's the answer. But yeah, I guess in New Orleans they call it Mardi Gras. If they have floats, I don't know. I've never been to a Mardi Gras. Maybe one year I'll go to one if I get a chance to go to one. A written statement of charges that one is expected to pay. A written statement of charges that one is expected to pay. There's a couple answers that they have on here, so either or is good enough. A written statement of charges that one is expected to pay. And the answers on here were either bill or invoices. A huge cubicle bin for storing lots of trash. Okay, that was like an A because I can't find my glasses. A huge cubicle bin for storing lots of trash. I thought my glasses were right here on the table, but apparently I was wrong. A huge cubicle bin for storing lots of trash. And yep, dumpster is the answer. The chainsaw wielding villain from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, 1974. The chainsaw wielding villain from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, 1974. Hello, Matt Cow. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, that's all right. It's a good movie. The answer on the card is Leatherface. A paved path for pedestrians at the side of the road. A paved path for pedestrians at the side of the road. And yes, the answer is sidewalk. What is included in a nuclear family? Who is included in a nuclear family? I never heard of a nuclear family. Who is included in a nuclear family? What is a nuclear family? Who is included in a nuclear family? Yeah, I didn't know either. I'm like, what's a nuclear family? I read the answer. I'm like, how can I even describe that? But the answer on the card is 2 parents and their children. A drink made from apples that have been pressed into raw juice and may ferment over time. A drink made from apples that have been pressed into raw juice and may ferment over time. And yep, apple cider is the answer. What country is a Finn from? What country is a Finn from? Finn being spelled F-I-N-N. Yeah, that was another easy one. Finland is the answer. This week-long Jewish holiday in the spring commemorates the Hebrew slaves being freed from Egypt. This week-long Jewish holiday in the spring commemorates the Hebrew slaves being freed from Egypt. When I heard this word, I thought it was only a day. I didn't know it was a week-long thing. First, that okay. This week-long Jewish holiday in the spring commemorates the Hebrew slaves being freed from Egypt. And the answer on the card is Passover. I never heard of Ramadan either, though. What's that flat surface above the room called? What's that flat surface above the room called? Right, Keen of mine? I didn't know that was a week long, and when you guys said Ramadan, I'm like, what's Ramadan? What's that flat surface above the room called? Yep. Ceiling is the answer. He squats behind the batter and signals to the pitcher in baseball. He squats behind the batter and signals to the pitcher in baseball. He squats behind the batter and signals to the pitcher in baseball. And the answer is catcher. Yeah, I don't watch sports, so I was thinking like umpire as well. But on the card they have like catcher. This tool will squeeze garlic into little bits. This tool will squeeze garlic into little bits. That's okay, kid. Mine. There's like two people behind the batter. They have the umpire and the catcher, so it's like they should have both answers on there for that question you asked me. And yep, garlic press is the answer. Protection against persecution or disease. Protection against prosecution or disease. Keep in mind, I'm not a sports person either. However, math, that's fun. I always love learning math. I wish in ninth grade they would have told me I could have doubled up in math in my high school years. I would have got further in math. Protection against prosecution or disease. And the answer is immunity. A witch might say a series of words and turn you into a toad. A witch might say a series of words and turn you into a toad. Bill Snodgrass Adventures, hello, welcome in. How are you? And the answer is spell. If something is equilateral, what is the same about the sides? If something is equilateral, what is the same about the sides? How you doing, Bill? If something is equilateral, what is the same about the sides? And the answer is the length. Yeah, we're just doing another short pop-up stream because I don't think Thursday night I'm going to be doing a stream because I have to go to bed early because I got to get up early the next day, and well, we'll see how it goes. A small two-piece bathing suit. A small two-piece bathing suit. And the answer is bikini. This skin-tight hat keeps your hair dry in the pool. This skin-tight hat keeps your hair dry in the pool. Yep, swim cap is the answer. Civic, Pete, Toot, and Mom are examples of this kind of word. Civic, peep, toot, and mom are examples of this kind of word? I don't get it. Civic, peep, toot, and mom are examples of this kind of word. I haven't heard this word in a long time. I forgot this was a thing. Civic, peep, toot, and mom are examples of this kind of word. And the answer is palindrome. Yeah, palindrome. I haven't heard that word in a long time. A strict isolation imposed to prevent the spread of a disease. A strict isolation imposed to prevent the spread of disease. Yeah, you think they would have two answers on this card. A strict isolation imposed to prevent the spread of disease. And the answer is quarantine. What is the more commonly understood term for light-emitting diode lights? What is the more commonly understood term for light-emitting diode lights? And the answer on here they have is LCD. Yeah, you think there would be like a C word in there. Light emitting diode lights? I was thinking like LEDL, like just like take a letter from each word. A mythical flying horse. That could be a couple of things. That's not fair. A mythical flying horse. They have one answer on here. And I could think of another one besides this answer. Right? This game has so many wrong answers on here. I don't think the person who made everybody knows the answer to some of these questions that they made. And yes, the answer on the card is Pegasus. I was also thinking unicorn. What you normally wear to your graduation. What you normally wear to your graduation. You all came in at once, and the answer is cap and gown. What day is 2 days before Sunday? What day is 2 days before Sunday? Yep, the answer is Friday. What is a gloss that's painted on the nails for fashion called? What is a gloss that's painted on the nails for fashion called? And the answer is nail polish. Interesting. What does the letter B in CB radio stand for? What does the letter B in CB radio stand for? I mean, it's a cheaper paint job, probably. Then again, probably not, because you need a lot of bottles to paint your car at least once. Probably wouldn't work as good either. And the answer is band. Wow, time goes by so fast. Thank you all for being here. If you're lurking, I appreciate you all being here, just smashing that thumbs up and subscribing. I appreciate that very much. What is 76 minus 67? What is 76 minus 67? Yeah, I skipped a bunch of these in the previous questions because when I first started playing this game with you guys, there was a bunch of questions like this. But at the same time, trying to find a good question, I figure just go through them all and just have a fun show with you all. And the answer is 9. How many B's are in the word bubble? How many B's are in the word bubble? Yep, 3 is the answer. The audience is left hanging in suspense after this episode of a drama. The audience is left hanging in suspense after this episode of drama. And yep, the answer is cliffhanger. Oh, this is another one of those questions that are like, really? What's on a PBJ sandwich? What's on a PBJ sandwich? And now the commercial is in my head. Oh boy. You think they would say that as well, but they didn't. But the answer is peanut butter and jelly. Hey Hunter, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining me. Who directed these films? Halloween, The Fog, The Thing, and Escape from New York. Who directed these films? Halloween, The Fog, The Thing, and Escape from New York. I've seen all but one of these movies, and I didn't know they directed that movie. Who directed these films? Halloween, The Fog, The Thing, and Escape from New York. And the answer is John Carpenter. Robert Plant, John Paul Jones, Jimmy Page, and John Bonham were band members of which famous hard rock band? Robert Plant, John Paul Jones, Jimmy Page, and John Bonham were band members of which famous hard rock band? Yeah, I didn't know either, Mine. I'm like, I haven't heard of a single one of these people, but I've heard of the band. And the answer is Led Zeppelin. If the matter is still undecided, where is the jury said to be? If the matter is still undecided, where is the jury said to be? The puppy came to join me. If the matter is still undecided, where is the jury said to be? The answer is still out. What goes out in the morning and comes in during the evening at the seaside? What goes out in the morning and comes in during the evening at the seaside? Yeah, it's my roommate's puppy. Whenever he sees me, he always tries to jump up on my lap, and I could be sitting with my arms across my lap, and he'll come in and like scoot in between my arms, like, come on, let me up. Incognito Melodies, I think. Hello, welcome in. How are you? And the answer is tied. When the president is sworn in, he makes this formal promise called taking what? Oh, the card. When the president is sworn in, he makes this formal promise called taking what? I gotta be extra careful now, so the puppy doesn't knock my thumb into the end button. If I suddenly run, end out of nowhere, I'll start back up again. And yep, the answer is oath of office. What is the plural of millennium? What is the plural of millennium? And the answer is millennia. What sort of clothing are knickers? What sort of clothing are knickers? And the answer on the card is short pants or underpants. Piece of cloth or knitted stripe wrapped around the neck for warmth. Piece of cloth or knitted strip wrapped around the neck for warmth. And yes, the answer is scarf. What does a second hand on a clock do? What does a second hand on a clock do? He almost hit the end button. Hello, Dimebag Coins. How are you? Welcome in. And the answer is shows the seconds. I would have think make the clock like run work, move the minute hand around, but yeah, it shows the seconds. Oh, that's nice. You're making some shorts. Nice. Right, Dimebag? Alrighty, well, thanks for being here. After copying data, what is it called when you put it into another document? After copying data, what is it called when you put it into another document? And the answer is paste. Food Network show featuring Mystery Basket. Food Network show featuring Mystery Baskets. Food Network show featuring Mystery Baskets. I've seen the show. It's a pretty good show. I'll have to see if I can find it somewhere and just watch it again because I miss watching the show. The answer is Chopped. Twins that are not identical are called what? Twins that are not identical are called what? That's right, Kindle Man. There's a lot of cooking shows, so I mean, I'm sure a lot of them have baskets where it's like, okay, here's your basket, make something. Oh, that's cool, Tammy Rich. That's cool. Cartoons and Collecting, hello, welcome. How you doing, cartoons? The question again for those just joining is twins that are not identical are called what? And the answer is fraternal. Jack and Jenny are terms for male and female of what animal? Jack and Jenny are terms for male and female of what animal? I didn't know they had a term for male and female like this kind of animal. Oh wow, that is not good at all. Sorry to hear that, cartoons been collecting. That's not good. And the answer to Jack and Jenny are terms for male and female of what animal? The answer is donkey. Did not know that. Cooking, content, and crafts. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Anything that is easily set on fire. Anything that is easily set on fire. Wow, 10 amazing people in the chat. Thank you all so much for being here. Anything that is easily set on fire. Well, that's a very specific answer, Dimebag. And the answer is flammable. The center part of an apple, not usually eaten. The center part of an apple, not usually eaten. And the answer is the core. Hang up your jacket on that stand with the hooks all over it. Hang up your jacket on that stand with all the hooks all over it. Hang up your jacket on that stand with the hooks all over it. And the answer is coat rack. I'm just gonna grab a handful. Adhesive with a piece of cotton to cover a wound. Adhesive with a piece of cotton to cover a wound. And the answer is bandage. How many stripes are on the American flag? How many stripes are on the American flag? And the answer is 13. What is the opposite of online? What is the opposite of online? And yes, the answer, of course, is offline. What do you call the mixture that becomes a cake or cookies? What do you call the mixture that becomes a cake or cookies? And the answer is batter. To professionally provide food and drink at social events. To professionally provide food and drink at social events. Robert Worley, hello, welcome in. How are you? Uh, to professionally provide food and drink at social events. And the answer was cater. She played Sally in When Harry Met Sally and starred in Sleepless in Seattle and You've Got Mail with Tom Hanks. She played Sally in When Harry Met Sally and starred in Sleepless in Seattle and You've Got Mail with Tom Hanks. Yeah, I didn't know her name. Yeah, she played Sally in When Harry Met Sally and starred in Sleepless in Seattle and You've Got Mail with Tom Hanks. Hello again, puppy. No matter if I'm sitting or laying down, this dog always seems to come over and give me a little jump and cuddle. And yep, the answer is Meg Ryan. Which band released the rock opera Tommy? Which band released the rock opera Tommy? Heard of the band, haven't heard of the song. Which band released the rock opera Tommy? And the answer is The Who. Like, that's what I'm asking. Who? Which band? The Who. If you got 40 winks, what did you get? If you got 40 winks, what did you get? Right, Kino Mine? Right, Cartoons and Collecting? The Who? It's like, that's what I asked. Which band? The Who? Yeah, but what was their name? The Who. Oh boy. You want to say hi to everybody? You're kind of like... See... All right, so if you got 40 winks, what did you get? Oh, you're being called. Oh, what kind is it tonight, Robert? He's being called. He doesn't want to go. He does this a lot. All right. So if you got 40 winks, what'd you get? What'd you get? A good night's sleep. So Robert, do you make any jerky or something out of it, or how do you prepare it? Oh, nice. Next question is, what was the name of the Brady family's housekeeper on the Brady Bunch? What was the name of the Brady family's housekeeper on the Brady Bunch? Oh, okay, that's nice. Nice, Robert. All right, looks like I have to stand up for this dog to go because he's being called, doesn't want to go. All right, so what was the name of the Brady family's housekeeper on the Brady Bunch? And the answer was Alice. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Bram Stoker's Transylvania Vampire, played by Bela Lugosi in the movie. Bram Stoker's Transylvania Vampire, played by Bela Lugosi in the movie. The dog didn't want to go see his owner until I got up, and I had to walk him out because he didn't want to leave. I probably should have went to get my glasses. Bram Stoker's Transylvania Vampire, played by Bela Lugosi in the movie. And thank you all for waiting. I mean, Robert, if you could type fast within a minute or until half the chat answers. I mean, Googling is not really fun, but if you want to do it, I can't stop you. And come to think of it, I forgot to time this question. So the answer to Bram Stoker's Transylvania Vampire, played by Bela Lugosi in the movie, is Count Dracula. Which band sang Hotel California? Which band sang Hotel California? Right, Robert? I mean, some of these questions are really easy, some of them are hard, and some of them are just like we have no idea. So, which band sang Hotel California? The answer is the Eagles. According to the saying, what's the best thing to fight fire with? According to the saying, what's the best thing to fight fire with? Wow, lots of fire questions tonight. According to the saying, what's the best thing to fight fire with? Oh, that's not good, Tammy. And the answer to, according to the saying, what's the best thing to fight fire with? The answer is fire. What is the name of the oldest Brady family son on the Brady Bunch? What is the name of the oldest Brady family son on the Brady Bunch? Yeah, I have no idea on that one. I never watched the Brady Bunch. I heard about them, but never watched them. So, what is the name of the oldest Brady family son on the Brady Bunch? You guys got it. The answer is Greg. Tom Brady, John Elway, and Peyton Manning have played this position on their teams. Tom Brady, John Elway, and Peyton Manning have played this position on their teams. And apparently I was thinking a different sport for a second. Yeah, I'm right there with you, kid of mine. I don't watch sports, and out of all these people, I think I heard of Tom Brady, and I'm pretty sure I heard Peyton Manning. Never heard of John Elway. And when it comes to sports, I have zero clue most of the time. Oh, there's no worry, Robert Worley. You're fine. If you are leaving, though, have a good night, and thank you for stopping by. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow night on Quinn and Around. Oh, the puppy's back. Did you get your new collar on? No. Looks like I'll be getting up soon again to take the doggy back to his master so he can get his new collar on. So Tom Brady, John Elway, and Peyton Manning have played this position on their teams. The answer is quarterback. Don't destroy my blanket. An icon used to represent emotions in digital communication. An icon used to represent emotions in digital communication. Yep, emoticon is the answer. Butter and sugar mixed together and spread over cakes and cookies. Butter and sugar mixed together and spread over cakes and cookies. I like how some of the emoticons show up on StreamYards and some just say what they are. I'm like, what does that one look like? Yeah, this one has two answers on it. But either way, answer's an answer. Butter and sugar mixed together and spread over cakes and cookies? The answer is icing or frosting. The comic team of Laurel and Who? The comic team of Laurel and Who? Alrighty, Robert. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate all of you for being here and having fun with me. Hopefully you are all having fun. Even though some of these questions are ridiculously easy. And some are just like, no idea. So the comic team of Laurel and Who? The answer is Hardy. Laurel and Hardy. I've seen them in some movies. What man might the bride marry? What man might the bride marry? What man might the bride marry? That's how it's worded, and I'm like, well, oh wow. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, what? So, what man might the bride marry? The answer is the groom. A large, heavy Central American knife tool used to cut underbrush. A large, heavy Central American knife tool used to cut underbrush. And if you are new to the channel, spelling does not count at all. It's just about having fun. Alrighty, Robert. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you tomorrow night on Coin and Around. Or for those of you in East Coast, hope to see you tonight on Coin and Around. So, a large, heavy Central American knife tool used to cut underbrush? The answer is machete. What's underbrush? Type of hovering aircraft with spinning blades used for medevacs and traffic. Type of hovering aircraft with spinning blades used for medevacs and traffic. Oh, okay. Thank you, Robert. And yep, the answer is helicopter. Two beds stacked, common in children's bedrooms. Two beds stacked, common in children's bedrooms. Two beds stacked, common in children's bedrooms, and the answer is bunk beds. The term for a female child. Really? The term for a female child. That could be a couple of terms, but wow. Incognito metal detecting. Yeah, I feel that. Ever since I got this new keyboard on my phone, I don't really like it. I gotta figure out how to get rid of it because it keeps typing things that I'm not typing and I'm trying to erase it, and then sometimes it will send and I'm like, no, don't send that. So the term for a female child, the answer is girl. Good old H2O. Good old H2O, which I don't do enough of. Right, Robert? Yeah, it could be she, her, woman, but I guess they want to be more technical and they said girl. Yeah, lassie. So good old H2O. The answer is water. Black Sabbath, Judas Priest. I read that with an ITH for some reason. Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, and Motorhead all hail from what country? Black Sabbath, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, and Motorhead all hail from what country? That's a good question, Robert. Yeah, I have no idea. Wow. You all knew that one. So Black Sabbath, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, and Motorhead all hail from what country? The answer is England. Yeah, I think we'll go for maybe another hour and then we'll just, I guess, call it a stream depending on how many of you want to keep playing. Yeah, maybe in some other games they do that. But yeah, I'm not sure, Robert. Um, hmm. What does the B stand for in PBS, public television? What does the B stand for in PBS, public television? I guess there's more than one, I guess, acronym of PBS out there. Yep, the answer is broadcasting. How many arms does an octopus have? How many arms does an octopus have? Yep. The answer is 8. That'd be one giant squid. 88 arms. A cataract affects what body part? A cataract affects what body part? I don't think you're lagging, Robert. Good night, Bill. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you Wednesday night and Quinn around. All right. Good night, Robert. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. No worries, Robert. So a cataract affects what body part? The answer is the eye. Okay, thank you, Tammy Rich, Search and Silver. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. See you tomorrow night. I'm not sure if that's you leaving, Dimebag, but if it is, thank you for coming by, Dimebag. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Who wrote The Catcher in the Rye? Who wrote The Catcher in the Rye? That sounds familiar, but I didn't know who wrote it. I never read it. And if there's a movie about it, I've never seen the movie. Who wrote The Catcher in the Rye? So, who wrote The Catcher in the Rye? The answer is J.D. Salinger. You're kidding, Incognito Metal Detecting. No way. On both counts. Like, what? Cooking, cooking, and craft, spelling never counts here. It's all about having fun. Guess as much as you want. We'll either do it until most people in the chat answer, until a minute runs out, whatever comes first. It's all about having fun here. I'll never dock anybody for spelling because I can't spell that great, and apparently some of these words I can't read that great either. So this way we just have fun here on these pop-up stream nights. Just have fun. It's all about relaxing. That's what we could do on some of these easy questions. Wrong answers only. But no, we won't do that. That'll get too confusing. Or it's like, give me the opposite of the answer for the right answer, but give me the wrong answer. But it's still the right answer because it's the opposite of the right answer being the right answer. But also being wrong at the same time. And I'm just going to stop doing that. That is going to get into a really big brain-teasing headache. I used to do that years ago to some people. I would make them think that it would be Sunday, and I'll make them think it's Wednesday. King Friday, hello, welcome in. How are you? Right, Kino Mine? And that's exactly how I would word those brain teasers too. I would say like really fast, just like that, and they'll be like processing like the first part while I'm finishing the last of it. Yeah, let's not do that again because I can't remember how I worded that now. All right, where are we at? Here we are. What breakfast cereal features a leprechaun as its spokesperson? What breakfast cereal features a leprechaun as its spokesperson? Alrighty, Cartoons and Collectin, thank you so much for being here. Have a good night, and absolutely, we hope that box gets there safe and soon. So what breakfast cereal features a leprechaun as its spokesperson? I haven't had this cereal in a very long time. Maybe tomorrow I'll pick a box up and go down memory lane. I'm pretty sure I still like that cereal. Yes, the answer is Lucky Charms. come to think of it, I haven't had the cereal with the bunny on it either. They don't have Lucky Charms in Australia? They might call it something different. But what would they call it? Let's see here. Right? Trix. That's what I was talking about too, Trix. I haven't had Trix in a long time. I was seeing who knew what the cereal was called that I was describing. But yeah, I haven't had Trix or Lucky Charms in a very long time. Hey, Cindy Redenius, how are you? Hello, welcome in. Which website began life as a complimentary encyclopedia project? Which website began life as a complimentary encyclopedia project? Which website began life as a complimentary encyclopedia project? The answer is Wikipedia. What type of food is an avocado? What type of food is an avocado? Why are you sad, Cindy? Or is it personal? But yeah, glad you're here. So what type of food is an avocado? The answer is fruit. Traditionally, what color is the center bullseye on a dartboard? Traditionally, what color is the center bullseye on a dartboard? Yep, I haven't played darts in a while, but traditionally, what color is the center bullseye on a dartboard? The answer is red. Hey, Killmon, you got a bullseye. What U.S. state capital is Annapolis? What U.S. state capital is Annapolis? What U.S. state capital is Annapolis? Hopefully this isn't like earlier stream where it was doing something like that and we were like, that's not right. Yeah, it was like, what was the capital of Salem or something like that? Or where's Salem? It was something like that. And the answer was Oregon. And we were thinking Massachusetts. So what U.S. state capital is Annapolis? The answer is Maryland. What was Tutankhamun better known as? What was Tutankhamun better known as? Wow, a word like that you think I would have trouble with, but apparently, huh. Well, then again, I had a big thing for Egypt in elementary through high school. I love doing project on Egypt for some reason. So what was Tutankhamun better known as? The answer is King Tut. In fact, I still like things to do with Egypt. Even watching the mummy movies and the horror version of the mummy movies. What kind of toy is a small replica of a human baby? What kind of toy is a small replica of a human baby? All right, Diamondback coins. Wow. Well, then again, I have a lot of homelands then because I'm drawn to England stuff too. What kind of toy is a small replica of a human baby? No idea. All right, Cooking, Cooking and Crafts. Hope you feel better soon. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on Coin and Around. Have a good night. I know that's right, Kino Mine. Some of them can be that. Absolutely. So what kind of toy is a small replica of a human baby? The answer is a doll. What's the name of the fifth Star Trek movie? What's the name of the fifth Star Trek movie? Ooh, where are my Trekkies at? You don't mind if that actually works. Next time I get one, I'm going to try that. What's the name of the fifth Star Trek movie? The answer is The Final Frontier. Now I tried the ice pack on the back of the neck for headaches. That doesn't really work for me. I tried that a while back. In a cool, dark place, yeah, I remember trying that part, but I never tried having the caffeine in a cool, dark place. Who has a Lonely Hearts Club band? Who has a Lonely Hearts Club band? Oh, that's interesting. Incognito metal detecting. Usually I've tried salt water just to rinse it, but to drink it, that is actually disgusting because I was switching my mouth out for when I had my wisdom teeth pulled and swallowed a bit of it. I was ready to just like throw it back up again because that was disgusting. Sandbag coins, I think you're lagging a little bit. Who has a Lonely Hearts Club band? And yes, the answer is Sergeant Pepper. Oh, you caught back up, Sandbag. Nice. And just in time with the answer. Which group of stars has the North Star as part of it? Which group of stars has the North Star as part of it? Where are my astrologists at? Where are my astrologists at? Cindy, no. Surprisingly, it didn't really hurt. I mean, as far as I remember, I was a little bit loopy and slept pretty good, but I woke up fine. I'm like, are we done? And they're like, yeah. And I look at the table. I'm like, oh, okay, we are done. That's a little bit of blood. But yeah, I didn't have no pain. I said astrology. Huh. But yes, the answer is the Big Dipper. What event did Bruce Jenner win a gold medal in the 1976 Olympics? What event did Bruce Jenner win a gold medal in the 1976 Olympics? Hmm. And the answer is decathlon. What is the first name of the host of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Oh boy, who remembers that? What is the first name of the host of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? I didn't even remember the answer to this question. Then again, I didn't watch every time he was on either. What is the first name of the host of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Yeah, I remember him saying that, and I remember the part where he would look through the train tracks and see the other village, and that's pretty much all I remember. It's like, yeah. But yes, the answer is Fred. Where would you find a house of mirrors? Where would you find a house of mirrors? The neighborhood of make-believe. That's what it's called. Yeah, I couldn't remember that either. He was a Navy SEAL? Didn't know that either. That would be some place to put a house of mirrors. There'd be a lot of bad luck if it like breaks if a pebble hits it. So where would you find a house of mirrors? Either at a carnival or a funhouse. What's another name for your clavicle? What's another name for your clavicle? Oh, wow, Dimebag. Well, I'm sure it'll be out sometime tonight, and then we could all go check it out. So what's another name for your clavicle? The answer is collarbone. What fast food chain is the home of the Whopper? What fast food chain is the home of the Whopper? I didn't get notified of it. I'll have to go check it out. So, what fast food chain is the home of the Whopper? And, of course, the answer is Burger King. But they have a Dairy Queen, so why not a Burger King? What causes Princess Fiona to turn into an ogre? What causes Princess Fiona to turn into an ogre? What causes Princess Fiona to turn into an ogre? If you guys have more than one guess, feel free to put in more than one guess. So, what causes Princess Fiona to turn into an ogre? The answer is sunset. The band ABBA hailed from which country? The band ABBA hailed from which country? Yeah, I thought they were from somewhere else. So the band ABBA hailed from which country? And the answer is Sweden. For some reason, I thought maybe they were from England or something. If something is difficult to accept, what kind of pill is it to swallow? If something is difficult to accept, what kind of pill is it to swallow? If something is difficult to accept, what kind of pill is it to swallow? All right, Keen Mind, I think there's a few different ways that could have gone. So if something is difficult to accept, what kind of pill is it to swallow? The answer is a hard one. What is the middle Brady's daughter's name on the Brady Bunch? What is the middle Brady daughter's name on the Brady Bunch? Wow, that's like the third Brady Bunch question already. Yeah, I don't think I've watched even the full episode of one of these. After hearing the theme song, I never really got through it. And to think of it, I can't remember how it even goes. Been a long time since I watched TV like that. Wow, that was fast. Most of you already answered. So what kind? Yeah, that. What is the middle Brady daughter's name on the Brady Bunch? The answer is Jan. In 1984, movie villain Freddy Krueger first terrorized teens on and around what street? In 1984, what villain Freddy Krueger first terrorized teens on and around what street? Yeah, they didn't really have to get specific with the year because it's just, hey, Roseanne 110, hello, welcome in. How are you? And yes, the answer to that one is Elm Street. What does the prefix pre mean? What does the prefix pre mean? Oh, nice. So yeah, if you're just joining, odds are there probably won't be a Thursday night stream because I have to get up early Friday. And tomorrow's Quinning around. So I'm thinking maybe Friday after Raw finds Treasure, I might pop on again. And we'll have some more fun. I have a feeling Friday I'm going to be really tired. No, wait. Thursday I'm going to be really tired because, yeah. So what does the prefix pre mean? And the answer is before. Small rodents sometimes found in the house and often playthings for cats. Small rodents sometimes found in the house and often playthings for cats. Right? Then back, where's the mouse? There's a mouse? Where's the mouse? What mouse? So small rodents sometimes found in the house and often playthings for cats. The answer is mouse. Which finger is the ring finger? Which finger is the ring finger? You don't mind. But yeah, I would have counted this differently. So which finger is the ring finger? The answer is the fourth finger next to the pinky. I mean, I counted as 1, 2, 3, but apparently they count the thumb first. What was that? Dog tried jumping on me and then just like fell backwards. Yeah, I didn't think it counted the thumb first. Because most people argue the thumb's not a finger. An inter-office brief communication document. An inter-office brief communication document. Right, Incognito? But they say the thumb's like an appendage. I'm like, so what? So an inter-office brief communication document. Why is that, Dimebag? The answer is memo. If you turn on the headlights to the extra bright setting, what are you using? If you turn on the headlights to the extra bright setting, what are you using? And I guess it's that time of the night where the birds want to start being loud. Oh. Nice, Kino Mine. So if you turn on the headlights to the extra bright setting, what are you using? The answer is high beams. The word canine relates to what animal? The word canine relates to what animal? Okay, so I got my roommate to get this bird out here for a little bit. So the word canine relates to what animal? The answer is dogs. What is turpentine used for? What is turpentine used for? I'm not sure if I said that right, but we'll see if you guys know what I mean. Ooh, turtles are good. Turtle clusters. That's a good candy. Cindy, now I get turtle clusters tomorrow. Chocolate, caramel, and nuts. They're expensive though down here now. They're like $7 to $8. So what is turpentine used for? I'm jealous, Dimebag coins. I want some. And the answer is removing paint. Most people have these two appendages extending between their hips and feet. Okay, that's a weird wording. Most people have these two appendages extending between their hips and feet. I mean, if you didn't, that would just be feet to your hips, and that would be kind of weird looking, but interesting. Most people have these two appendages extending between their hips and feet. Wow, where did time go? Well, time flies when you're having fun. And the answer is legs. A genre of fiction that deals with the solution of a crime or the unraveling of secrets. A genre of fiction that deals with the solution of a crime or the unraveling of secrets. A genre of fiction that deals with the solution of a crime or the unraveling of secrets? Yes, the answer is mystery. I mean, CNN's a good answer too. They have lots of those kind of movies on shows on there, yeah. What does FedEx stand for? What does FedEx stand for? What does FedEx stand for? And the answer is Federal Express. What do ESL teachers teach? What do ESL teachers teach? Well, if they do in this area, I don't think they're all doing that great of a job because, What do ESL teachers teach? The answer is English as a second language. I remember when I first heard about that in middle school. I'm like, what is ESL? I'm like, oh, okay. Some of the people that I know that were in that class still don't do it properly. Well, at all, really. If a square is 3 inches on the top and bottom, if a square is 3 inches on the top and bottom sides, how big is it on the left and right sides? If a square is 3 inches on the top and bottom sides, how big is it on the left and right sides? Let's see here. That was a long time ago when I first heard of ESL. Oh boy. I mean, some of the people speak English better now, and some of them don't even try. All right, keep in mind, it's a square. It's not a, what would it be, like a palindrome where it's like a slant, then this way, and then that way, and then, yeah, that would be like probably a little bit different. But yes, the answer is 3 inches. The crime of setting a fire on purpose. The crime of setting a fire on purpose. It's all right, Incognito. It's like, see, yes, arson. Yeah, Pyromaniac's a good answer. Thank you, Dimebag, for the dot. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not getting mad. I put a dot in the chat. The crime of setting a fire on purpose is arson. Luke Skywalker's father. Luke Skywalker's father. Ooh, where are my Star Wars fans at? Yeah, of course, Dimebag. It's like, I know you're still here at least. So the crime. Oh, Luke Skywalker's father. Reading the previous question again. Oh boy. The answer is Darth Vader, otherwise known as, yes, Heineken. How many singers are in a duet? How many singers are in a duet? I should really get back to typing these questions up pre-show so I can get some of the harder ones out here. Then again, some people like these easy questions, so I like having it on the screen as well. Maybe I'll just type out a bunch of them next time. Right? Incognito multitasking, it's like, how many singers are in a duet? I think it's 8. Yeah, we're not going to waste any time on that one. The answer is 2. Everyone knew that one. All right, back to the similar question we had earlier. Who does Shrek marry? Who does Shrek marry? Oh yeah, the new thing we're doing here is if we get more than half the chat saying they don't know or to pass it, we'll pass it, go to the next question, but I'll still give the answer. I'm also going to probably have to add that to the banner. Put in spelling doesn't count, get as much as you want, minute timer, or until half the chat answers, and then if we get a majority of the chat saying they don't know, we will skip it, but still give the answer. And the answer is Princess Fiona. Michael Jackson did a zombie dance in the video for which of his big hits? Michael Jackson did a zombie dance in the video for which of his big hits? Michael Jackson did a zombie dance in the video for which of his big hits? And the answer is Thriller. What is meteorology the study of? What is meteorology the study of? I think it would be fun being a meteorologist until you're doing the news and it's snowing out there and it's just like, no thanks. That's the one weather I wouldn't want to be caught out doing in. So what is meteorology the study of? The answer is the weather. What NFL football team plays in Baltimore, MD? I think MD is Maryland. What NFL football team plays in Baltimore, MD? Yeah, I don't know all the state's abbreviations. Wait, when and what time tomorrow? That's interesting. Everybody be on the lookout because apparently tomorrow and the next day we are going to be passing through the tail of a comet and there's going to be meteorites and meteors 100 an hour, they say. I didn't hear of that. That's interesting. What happened to people in Tennessee? Yeah, I don't really have TV, so I don't really get to watch the news, nor do I really watch it that much anyway. But what happened to those in Tennessee? I didn't see anything in any of my feeds on any of my social medias. Then again, I pretty much just got up about like 3 hours ago. Jinx, wait, what? So, what NFL football team plays in Baltimore, MD? The answer is Ravens. Oh, they got bad tornadoes? Well, glad you're okay, Kino Mine. What was the name of the daughter in the Addams Family? What was the name of the daughter in the Addams Family? I have not seen any bad version of the Addams Family. I want to get the animated series, like the really, I think it's like the 1970s animation. That was a pretty cool cartoon series to watch. Nashville area had heavy rain and 20 minutes of bad wind. Oh no. Wait, did you see hardcore? I didn't see hardcore. Oh, you're saying hardcore another way. Okay, never mind. I thought I missed somebody. Oh, wow. So, what was the name of the daughter in the Addams Family? The answer is Wednesday. Which lizard-like creature can change color? Which lizard-like creature can change color? Yeah, I'm not familiar with all those towns in Tennessee. So which lizard-like creature can change color? The answer is chameleon. How many days are there in April? How many days are there in April? How many days are there in April? The answer is 30. Oh, wow. Cindy, that would be February. February has 28, and then every 4 years it has 29. Only one incognito. That would be February. The rest have like 30, 31. But I don't know how that saying goes. That's all I know about the months. When they ask for how many days are in this month, I'm like, I have no idea. Like, if you ask me how many days are in, like, let's see here, May, I'll be like, I have no idea. 30, 31. Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, every month has at least 28 days. Miss Scratching Go Crazy, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Just in time for the next question. How do you say hello in Hawaiian? How do you say hello in Hawaiian? You wrote this thing in Dimebag? I can't remember how it goes. Oh yeah, I get it, incognito. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, wouldn't it be a trivia stream if we all didn't learn something new each time we played? I forget what mahalo means, but the answer to this one is aloha. Where are the seeds on a strawberry? Where are the seeds on a strawberry? No need to be sorry, Kino Mine, because now we learned something new, because I forgot what mahalo meant. Yeah, there's a variety of things where you could go on a lag. Like, there's times where I'll be on my computer, and then I would just walk away for a little bit to do something, come back, and then next thing I know, there's like a comment pickup or something, and I find out I'm lagging, and I go to live, and I'm like, wait, did I win? Did I lose? The one time I actually won, and then when I realized how I was lagging, I'm like, did I make it in time? And I didn't. And that was on the phone too, I think, that time. But either way, it's like you have to really watch your stream, see if you're up to speed, because out of nowhere, it just starts lagging for some reason. So where are the seeds on a strawberry? The answer is on the outside. Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy, yeah, there's times where I wonder if I make it in time or not. In bowling, what's it called when you knock down all the pins at once? In bowling, what's it called when you knock down all the pins at once? Yeah, sadly, our bowling alley, the only one in our area, closed down a little while ago, and I'm like, oh man, there's no bowling alley nearby me anymore. I think the nearest bowling alley now is like, I want to say at least an hour away. And yes, the answer is a strike. Surprised they only give a name for a strike, and then you get 2 in a row and 3 in a row. But after 3 in a row, they don't have anything until you hit the perfect game, which is all 10 frames, perfect strikes. I've had quite a few of those 7-10 splits. I was never able to pick one up. I don't think I ever picked one of them up. Oh wait, no, the nearest bowling alley near me is at least 45 minutes. I forgot about that place. Either way, it's still quite a drive to go bowling. It used to be only like 10 minutes away, and now it's like 45 minutes away. I'm in Pennsylvania, Cindy. Yeah, getting a 7-10 split pickup is really hard to do. Once you have a leaf blower and someone's behind there waiting for you to bowl your ball, and you hit one and then it goes to the next one. Yep, you have strike, double, turkey, and then it starts over again for some reason. I like bowling. Bowling's fun. I'm still rusty at it because it's been a long time since I bowled. A general increase in prices and fall in the purchasing value of money. A general increase in prices and fall in the purchasing value of money. That's okay, Mr. Scratch and Go Crazy. We all have something we're good at. Yeah, Dimebag Coins, there's times where the ball actually didn't return to me and it got stuck, and I'm here waiting for the ball. I'm like, where's the ball? We had to go get the guy to go get the ball back. I thought I was in the land of the mountains. So for some reason, everyone comes here to see our mountains. But if we're the land of the grapes, we better have some good prices on some wine. I've pin bowling, I have not. So, a general increase in prices and fall in the purchasing value of money? The answer is inflation. Did it leave a dent in the floor? You know, mine, yeah, I think one time when I went to do my backswing, I think the ball actually fell out of my hand. Thankfully, no one was behind me. Oh, well, that's a good floor. At least now I know I'm not alone. Did I read the next question? I did not. This fan blows air on the inside windshield of the car to remove frost. This fan blows air on the inside windshield of the car to remove frost. Temper? No, I didn't have a temper. It was simply I backswung, it fell out of my hand, and then it was still like behind me because there was like a little step thing you had to walk over to get down into the area to where the machine was to put your names in and stuff, and then the next part for the part where you go in to go bowling. So yeah, my part went down to that little step, and I'm like, oh, well, good thing no one was behind me. So this fan blows air on the inside windshield of the car to remove frost, and yes, the answer is defroster. Oh, here we go. They had this question I was talking about earlier. A mythical horse with a horn. A mythical horse with a horn. I was talking about this one about what, an hour ago? Only now I don't remember how the other one was worded. I think it was just a mythical horse. Yeah, that's how the last question was worded. A mythical horse. Now it's a mythical horse with a horn. I could have swore I seen a drawing with a unicorn with a horn and wings. Pretty sure I seen a drawing with a unicorn with wings on one time, and they had a horn. So I was like, So a mythical horse with a horn. Of course, the answer is unicorn. A short necktie tied in a bow knot. A short necktie tied in a bow knot. Oh no, I see in this drawing like at least 23 years ago. So, yeah. So a short necktie tied in a bow knot. The answer is bow tie. Wonder if Roseanne 110 is still here. I haven't seen her lately, and she didn't even say goodbye. And she did. I missed it. What is the abbreviation for Thursday? What is the abbreviation for Thursday? Well, that's okay. I know Roseanne's busy doing some cleaning and stuff. What is the abbreviation for Thursday? And the answer is THURS dot. THURS dot. What is the plural of goose? What is the plural of goose? What do we call Wednesday? WED dot or hump day or... Yeah, I don't have any lurks on this channel yet. I gotta figure out how to make some, because now I can finally put some up. Maybe I'll go through some movies and try and figure out how to make a lurk out of them, and then I'll just put them on my StreamYards, and then I'll play some here and there. But I'll only test one at a time, and maybe one per stream to make sure it doesn't get a copyright or anything, because I don't have any copyrights. So what is the plural of goose? The answer is geese. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. It's a spelling award thing, and I'm not even sure how to say it. And yeah, no, we're not doing that one. How many years do you need to be married to reach your golden anniversary? How many years do you need to be married to reach your golden anniversary? I mean, wow, not a lot of people reach that. And if anyone out there has reached it, congratulations. Nice, Dimebag. I don't know if I'm gonna ever make it to that point. Like at this point, time's running pretty low to get to that anniversary year. Careful, Dimebag. She watches enough movies and watches enough crime videos. She'll figure a way. So how many years do you need to be married to reach your golden anniversary? The answer is 50. Oh, nice, Incognito metal detecting. Congratulations on that. Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy? I know that's right. Oh. Yeah, I'm not giving any advice here on any of this kind of stuff. Next thing I know, the FBI comes in the door. It's like, no, officer, I'm not giving any advice on any of this kind of stuff. But I can help you catch your people. What cartoon character graces the Fruity Pebbles box? What cartoon character graces the Fruity Pebbles box? Dimebag Coins, I'm on the case. What cartoon character graces the Fruity Pebbles box? Yep, the answer is Fred Flintstone. What is the capital of Alabama? What is the capital of Alabama? I don't know without reading the answer. You don't mind? That's okay. Like I said here, you can guess as much as you want. Have fun. We'll either do a minute timer or until the chat answers. It's all about having fun and relaxing here. Spelling never counts and never will count here. So what is the capital of Alabama? The answer is Birmingham. You got it right, Mr. Scratch and Go Crazy, and so did Incognito Metal Detecting. Yeah, chat, if you're all getting tired, just let me know. We'll end it, and we'll definitely stream a lot more streams, because now that I have unlimited streaming time, I could stream whenever, do pop-up streams, have fun, maybe do some box searches, just a hangout. I could put the link in the chat if somebody wants to come up and we could hang out together. We could do whatever. But wow, I didn't expect to stream this long tonight. I thought I was only going to have like an hour, hour and a half, but there's so many of you great people here tonight. I can't just go now because there's so much fun happening with all of you. This stamp marks when a piece of mail was processed by the post office. This stamp marks when a piece of mail was processed by the post office. Yep, it's 1:36 a.m. here too, Kingdom Mine. Thank you, Matt Cow. I appreciate that. Mrs. Sketch and Go Crazy, I would have never guessed the answer. I wouldn't even heard of that place without seeing the answer. So this stamp marks when a piece of mail was processed by the post office. The answer is postmark. Nickel Stacking Basketball Girl and Auction Pro, hello, welcome in. How are you? When you wish something you did hasn't happened. When you wish something you did hasn't happened. That's not good, Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy. I mean, I probably won't be able to sleep either because I literally just got up like 3 hours ago and yeah. Maybe I will do a backstage. So I'm not ending, but I am going to put the link in the chat for anyone who wants to come up. I'm not ending yet, but there is the link. And when you wish something you did hasn't happened, yes, the answer is regret. The opposite of beautiful. Now this game's starting to get mean. The opposite of beautiful. Yeah, the opposite of beautiful. The game is starting to get a little bit mean back to back. Yeah, who designed this game? Why'd you put mean questions in? Stacking, what? But yeah, the opposite of beautiful, the answer is ugly. Thicken preserved fruit, also to informally play musical instrument in a group. Thicken preserved fruit, also to informally play musical instruments in a group. I have no idea who that is. Incognito metal detecting. Nickel stacking again. Really? Wow. I mean, wow. Thicken preserved fruit as also to informally play musical instruments in a group. Thicken preserved fruit, also to informally play musical instruments in a group. Yeah, if anyone needs me to repeat the question, let me know. I have no issue doing that. And the answer is jam. What food are spuds? Right, Kino Line? What food are spuds? Good. That's what they are. Except when they're creamy. I don't like them creamy. Then again, I don't like them mashed either. Yeah, the answer is potatoes. Yeah, I don't like them mashed. No former style mashed. French fries, yes. Chips, yes. Baked potato, like a loaded potato with bacon and cheese, yeah. But mashed, no. No. Chips, yes. Vodka, oh, I love that drink. Mrs. Kitchen go crazy. Vanilla, put it in with Coke. Yes, that's one of my go-to drinks. Yeah, I don't like the mashed in any style, but pretty much anything but mashed, I haven't had any complaints really yet. But yeah, Mrs. Sketch can go crazy. I could party with you. I'll have to do a stream, make it up, an unlisted stream, and just talk about this kind of stuff. So we'll make it unlisted, sit back, relax, talk about our favorite adult drinks, and have some fun. Maybe I'll do that. I might be able to do it Thursday night on the way home. No, I won't, because I'm going to be possibly driving. If you drew me on the panel, we could talk about this kind of stuff and have some fun. Just send me an email, and if I decide to do it, I'll send you a link, and then on the way home, I can invite you. But other than that, anyone else interested, same thing. If you're all interested in doing something like that, shoot me an email. It's in my bio. And maybe Thursday night, I'll make it a stream, unlist it, and we could just sit back, relax, and have an adult conversation. Once again, the email is in my bio, and I think it's also !email. Just put it all together, and my email should pop up. As long as stream Nightbot's working. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. This monster terrorized the crew of the spaceship Nostromo in the 1979 film. This monster terrorized the crew of the spaceship Nostromo in the 1979 film. Sure you can, Kino Mine. Just get tater tots. Oh, wait. I see what you mean. Potato cakes. Yeah, those are good. So yeah, those are fine. I guess just mashed without being deep fried is not my style. Or baked. Like baked potatoes. This monster terrorized the crew of the spaceship Nostromo in the 1979 film. I could have swore the dog was next to me. Is he behind me? Oh, there he is. Okay. I mean, that's the first thing in my backside. Okay, looks like I got a good handful of skip. So the answer to the monster that terrorized the crew of the spaceship Nostromo in the 1979 film, the answer is Alien. Good movie. Papers that you bring to the store to get discounts on products when you buy them. Papers that you bring to the store to get discounts on products when you buy them. Yeah, I remember these days. Oh boy, the one customer, she had like 1,000 coupons and tried doubling them, and it's like, no, it says you can't double this coupon. Oh boy. It took forever to go through all her coupons. Oh yeah, the answer is coupons, by the way. You already said coupons. Wow, I gave the answer. All right, time to wake up. Seriously, wow. I got ahead of everybody, including myself. All right, liquid precipitation falling from the sky in drops. Liquid precipitation falling from the sky in drops. But yeah, seriously though, that took like a good hour, if not longer, to go through all those coupons because she kept trying to double and triple them and use like a whole bunch for one product to get cash back. And yep, the answer is rain. 6:30 p.m. is what time in military time? 6:30 p.m. is what time in military time? Don't forget singing in the rain, Mrs. Scratchy Go Crazy. That's the first song that comes to my head. Even though I don't remember all of the song, just that one part right there. "6:30 p.m. is what time in military time?" I don't think there is a 2,800 hours military time. I think it goes up to 2,300 and then it goes 000 or 0100 or something like that when it hits midnight. Yeah, I think midnight is like 00, so it's 000 hours. Sorry to hear that, Mrs. Question Go Crazy. But the answer is 1830. Oh, I see. Okay. No, you're fine, Kino Mine. You're fine. I know what that's like. There's times where I've tried to type a 1 and I hit the 2 by accident. That's happened to me many times already. Yeah, Mrs. Kitchen Go Crazy. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. It's all about having fun. Spelling doesn't count. Typos, who really cares? You know what you meant. Yeah, I do that a lot too, Kino Mine. I'm on my phone like a good 99% of the time, and I'll be putting numbers in the chat, and instead of hitting a 1, I hit a 2 by accident, and don't realize until like 5 minutes later, I'm like, oh, I hit the wrong number. Whoops. It happens. We all hit wrong buttons by accident, or our autocorrect puts in the wrong word, and we're like reading what was in the chat. It's like, oh wait, no, I didn't mean that. Retract, types it again, and then you have the whole chat laughing at you. It's like, I didn't mean to put that in. Whoops. A flexible tube conveying water used especially for watering plants and in firefighting. A flexible tube conveying water used especially for watering plants and in firefighting. So what coast is everybody on? I'm assuming you're all somewhere on the, at least the west coast. Oh, you're both on the East Coast as well? Okay, so most of us are on the same time then. Wow. Okay, so yeah, we could definitely stream for a while, and since some of you are like me where we can't sleep, and some of you are at least 3 hours behind me. All right, cool. So most of you are on the same coast as me. So a flexible tube conveying water used especially for watering plants and in firefighting? The answer is a hose. So we could at least stream for a couple more hours then, since we're all pretty much like further in time than I thought we were. But it's like no need to turn around, just turn my camera. Unless you're a vampire, then I can't see you. Yeah, 3 hours behind me. So it's like only going for 11 on the West Coast. As for us on the East Coast, it's going for 2 a.m. I know how that feels, Kingdom Mine. Without glasses, some of these words are getting a little bit like blurry as well, but that's on the phone. On the card, just that the way I have lighting, it's hard to read some of these words because some of these O's look like A's, and then I'm reading it 100 times and I'm like, oh wait, I'm reading that wrong. Like last night you were here where I was reading that one word, and the answer was hoodie. I forget the other word I was. Yeah, it was sweetheart instead of What was the word I said instead? I said sweetheart instead of the right word. The next question is, King Arthur became king when he pulled what from a rock? King Arthur became king when he pulled what from a rock? Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Mad Cow, and I appreciate everyone being here. Nice, Excalibur. Too bad they didn't put that as a second answer. Because the answer is a sword. Who is Bert's roommate on Sesame Street? Who is Bert's roommate on Sesame Street? And surprisingly, that show is also older than I thought it was. Coining around, holy cow, how many packages do you have left? Because tonight you're going to have a lot more. For the record, that was only a cough, not a sneeze. I just didn't want to cough in anyone's ears who might have earphones on. Coining around. Kino Mine wants to know if you're sending them a package for a Christmas present. So, who is Bert's roommate on Sesame Street? The answer is Ernie. This person protects the property against intruders. This person protects the property against intruders. I like the me answers. So this person protects the property against intruders. The answer is security guard. So Kino Mine and Mad Cow, are you guys actual security guards? Right? Mr. Discussion Go Crazy? Me. I protect the house. Or property or whatever it is. I think that would be a fun job. But how would I get that job? Anyone need a security guard? I think one of those like night ninjas in the security guard dark. It's like someone tries to sneak in, I'm there hiding somewhere, they try and sneak in. It's like, intruder. Then I bring them to you. It's like, do you know this person? It's like, nope. Okay, good. Cops are on the way. If something is really expensive, it might cost you an arm and a what else? If something is really expensive, it might cost you an arm and what else? I say that each time I go to some auctions, I see something I really want, and it goes up to a point where I'm like, yeah, no, that is way out of my price range. Hey, emojis work too. If you want to put emojis in the chat, I don't care. Not like some channels where it's like, oh, you put emojis in the chat, something's going to happen, or blah, 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 blah. No. I've never seen one of those signs for Smith and Wilson, or Wesson, or Wesson. Emoji queen. Yeah, I used to put like a bunch of emojis in the chat years ago. So if something is really expensive, it might cost you an arm and a what else? The answer is a leg. Homer wrote the Lilith and what other classic? I had to make sure that was an L or an I, because sometimes the capital I and L look alike on these cards sometimes. Homer wrote the Lilith and what other classic? King of Mine, I remember. Wait, what was an accident? Oh, did Mad Cow get timed out or something? Because it doesn't show on my StreamYards. Yeah, I don't have my computer on to look at what just happened. Then again, if it is a timeout, I'm sorry, Mad Cow, but I can't untime the timeout if it is a timeout. Oh, okay. Because it doesn't show messages get erased or whatnot. Like earlier, we had that one person put in a peach and cucumber emoticon, like the thought god or something like that. I'm like, okay, is this person a bot or something? Because I'd never seen that person around before, and then just to come in and put those emoticons in, I'm like, okay, I'll give this person a chance. I'm not gonna say time her out or get rid of her just yet, because some people just put in random stuff to say they're here. All right, where am I at? So Homer wrote the Lilith and what other classic? The answer is the Odyssey. At least on StreamYard, I can still see everyone's answers, even if they do get erased. This liquid binds two surfaces together when it dries. This liquid binds two surfaces together when it dries. Why do I keep thinking I see the dog behind me and he's over there? What happened, Mrs. Scratch Go Crazy? Were you trying to hide a message from me or something? I think as long as it's up for a few seconds in the chat, it will still show over here. Yeah, I'm also kind of that 5-second lag because it's faster seeing it on the computer than on StreamYards. See, Mr. Discussion Go Crazy, you can just put your guess in. It doesn't matter right or wrong. It's all having fun here. I mean, you could even agree with everybody else and put the answer they put in if you think it's right. This liquid binds two surfaces together when it dries. And the answer is glue. Where's Roseanne 110? I have a question for her coming up. You still here, Roseanne 110? A house pet that purrs and uses a litter box. A house pet that purrs and uses a litter box. Oh, we have in the basement. We have a Dimebag Darren. Hello, welcome to the stage.
Hey, bud.
How are you?
There we go. Good. My answer is monkey.
Yes, monkey. Roseanne's monkey.
That's my answer, monkey.
Yeah, no, Roseanne, she would probably end up putting monkey in the chat.
Maybe.
Yeah, those of you that don't know, Roseanne's cat's name is Monkey, and the answer to the question is cat.
Chilliwack cat. My cat's name is Noname.
That sounds like an anime.
No, if you take the word no, two words, no name, and put them together as one word, and look at it, and then say Noname.
Ah.
I found her in the backyard. She had no name, so people asked me what I was going to name her, and I just thought, well, Noname.
Candleman, you had a skunk? Wow. And Dimebag Mad Cow says big love.
Hey, Mad Cow. I've got my new camera with the big light on it so that my face doesn't look like I've got hollowed out holes for eyes. I pulled up an old video and looked into it, and I thought, oh my God, I look like I'm dying. But right now I'm just looking at my $2 toonie book. All the different cool toonies that I got in it.
Nice.
And that's what I do. I've got all of those put away, extras for you guys. If you ever want to put together a toonie book like this, you let me know and I'll absolutely help you out. I've got every single one of these in stock, and you won't pay much more than face value. You'll see what kind of deal I'll cut you. You'll love it. You'll be surprised I'm doing it, honestly. So
wow.
Here's a few of the extra glow-in-the-darks that I've got on this page here. So if you order up a set for your book, I definitely have a glow-in-the-dark for you. I don't generally sell them separate because they're hard to come by, very hard. But when a person orders a set for a book, they get one, and there's no markup on it. They get it for the same price as any of the others. But I tend to reserve it for people who are ordering a full set to fill a book. So that being said, deals can always be made here at Dimebag Darren's Coin Emporium. Don't hesitate to reach on out.
Have a good night, Incognito Metal Detecting, and holy cow, this discussion goes crazy. You have that many cats?
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. That is a lot of kitty cats.
I had one named Blue and one named Baby, and now I have Noname. And when I was a young man, I had one named Money.
But yeah, let's take a look at Darren's book. I'll make it big and he can show you better. Give me 1 second.
Hang on, I'll just make it even bigger too. I can zoom in.
Game night and a hangout. Anyone else to come up, let me know. I'll put the link in the chat again. You could come up and hang out with us.
So this book is the more fancy of the books a person can get their hands on. Costs a little more to buy it empty. There's one that's about half this price that's a little less deluxe. But the very first page starts out with 1996. That's the first year the $2 coin was made in Canada. And of course, there's nothing special about it. It's just the polar bear that's on there. And then some of these years are really hard to get. They were only available in mint sets. So there's a couple of holes there where that is the case. But then you get into the first ones that are commemorative. This one's the Nunavut drummer, Nunavut being one of our northern territories where what you would have called an Eskimo lives. We don't call those people Eskimos anymore. You know how these things have changed. Then in 2000, we have the Knowledge. That's also a special one. That's the one we call the Three Bears. It's got a mama bear and 2 baby bears on it. And we move on from there. And like I say, a lot of the regular ones are just polar bears. But this book has the regular polar bears and the ones that are commemoratives, like this one for Quebec. We've got, for example, this one for the boreal forest. is one of my favorites, actually, the Boreal Forest one. But it goes on. And then what's interesting, basically, is starting in, I don't want to leave anything behind here. Starting in the 2017, we got a painted glow-in-the-dark toonie and a matching unpainted version, and that's where this sort of tradition basically starts. There's nothing before it that is painted like that. There are commemoratives, but you didn't get the opportunity of the one with the paint. So then we go on with the Armistice set, the D-Day set, the Bill Reed Bear set. We've got the one that marks the finding of insulin, the one that is the victory of World War II. We've got one that handles 1972 hockey game that we played against the Russians. The Black Ring one for the passing of the Queen. This one here celebrates the Indigenous peoples of Canada, the three different, call them tribes. We have the northern people, the Inuit. We have basically the regular Plains people, and we have the Métis. And then, as I say, going on from there, these other ones that are below are just in storage. So I actually do have the very next ones, because these ones here, this one, these Indigenous Day ones, are the last ones for 2023 before we start to get coins with the king on them. So I have to actually put these ones in here. They are the last of the coins to add for this year, and it's called a Real Pell. It's a Canadian artist, and his deal is birds and whatnot. He's got ducks and birds and whatnot flying on this thing. And it comes, of course, as a painted and an unpainted. Where's that unpainted one? I had it right here. Somewhere's nearby. And it is the last of the set for 2023, aside from the fact that they're coming out with the ones with the king on it. So we'll very shortly be getting the coins with the king on the back instead of the queen. And that will be the next stuff we'll be after, I guess. But for now, I'm going to make room in this book where I'm storing a couple of extra coins here and get these ones in here. But like I said, this is what it's all about. And this is the main coin that I have put stock away on, the $2 coin. So what I'm doing right now is I will get you 6 coins. So that's $12 in face, sent to you in a birthday card for 20 American bucks. So 20 bucks buys $12 in face and includes shipping to anywhere in the continental United States of America. And all you do is just check me out on my channel, use my PayPal that's listed there, and you can tell me which ones you want. The only ones you can't choose right now are the glow-in-the-darks, unless you're getting a whole book, and then let me know, we'll work that out. Or the, well, really just that right now, honestly. And maybe even that, depending. So, depending on what you really need, give me a call. But right now, any of the others, no problem at all. 6 coins, 6 $2 coins, that's $12 in face for 20 American, including shipping to wherever you are in the continental US. So that's my commercial for the night. I hope you come onto your channel here and do my commercial, but yeah, that's what it's all about. For now, for me.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, honestly, my own book, this book that's in front of me, is full. And my other... Hang on.
I wonder what 12 Canadian dollars converts to us.
This whole binder is filled with pages of toonies. There is $1,000 here in toonies that is just the best ones I've been able to save for you guys. This is not my book. That other book is my book. This is only because I wanted to have stock. So if you said, Dimebag, I want a full set, I can send them to you. They're going to come straight out of this. And this is cherry picked. And the reason why I can do that is because they're not hockey cards or any kind of bullshit. They're money. The day I need to use them, I'll use them as money. If you guys don't want them, no biggie. I'll go to the store and buy some milk when necessary. But before that, all of these are the shiniest ones I've been able to find, the nicest ones, and I have all the types. So what you want to do, what I would like everybody to do, if you were just doing what I told you to do, you would have this one ordered and sent to your house. Don't buy it through me. Buy it yourself. You get a better deal. And then you let me know that you've got it. And I will put together all the coins you need. You will see what a deal, what a deal, what a deal, what a deal.
Right, Kino Mine?
I'm just saying, what a deal. Because again, they're fun to search. I enjoy doing the searching. You know what I do now?
Huh.
If I'm not putting them in my book, and I find tons that I'm not keeping anymore, I put them in a roll, and I go to a local store, and I ask them if they have a roll of toonies, and if they do, I take it off them, and I swap them. And one of these other stores, they know me. When I walk in, they just buy whatever roll I give them, because they know it's full of commemoratives that I don't want. And I don't want to take them back to the bank. That sucks. I worked so hard to dig them out of the rolls. You know what I mean?
Hopefully the bet's okay, Kino Mine.
Won't be back for some time. Too bad.
Yeah, usually when you do something like that, usually that person's no longer around, but hopefully he's okay or she's okay if they're in the hospital.
Actually, that's what one of the pages in the books look like. I've got them labeled. Those are the latest ones right there. I have a few of them, clearly. You know what I don't have is the unpainted. As you can see, I've got 7 of them, and I have 8 of them. One's going to go in my other book right now. But of the unpainted version of it, I only have the one right there. So hard to come by, and I'm still looking, but I will find them because I keep looking because it's fun.
That's why it's called a hunt. You got to keep hunting to find them.
That's right. If it was easy, everybody would do it. Wait a second.
Harper's getting rid of them to the bank again.
It's pretty easy, actually.
No, I had to open a second bank to drop off all my coins because the bank I would get them from, it's like, yeah, because it cost them money to send it back to the Federal Reserve and blah, 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 blah. Long story short. So I got a second bank and then that works out.
Got better. I went to the bank the other day and I brought some coins back in and asked for more, and the lady looked at me and she said, every box I got has got your mark on it. Like, all of them. And I said, okay, you know what that means, right? And she looks at me and says, no. I said, that means you're my dump bank. That means I'm going to go get boxes from other banks, and when I'm done with them, I'm going to bring them to you. And there's nothing she can do about it. There's nothing they can do about it. Canadian banks are different than the American banking system. They don't have a lot of choice, I don't believe. Plus, I'm dealing with banks at which I have accounts, not just any old bank where I'm running in with cash and trying to buy a box. I have accounts with these banks, long-term accounts with bank balances. So I do fine. They're pretty good to me.
The Irish Collector, hello, welcome in. How are you?
Hey, Irish Collector. I'm good to the bank too, because I keep all the crap. If there's any kind of like not proper coin in there, that's a really cool find for me. I keep it out. Whereas somebody put that in there and has now shortchanged me $2, which sucks a little bit.
I'm doing all right, Irish Collector. We're just hanging out, doing some trivia, doing a hangout, bit of both, having some conversation in the chat. And Kino Mine, yeah, that's a lot of money to take care of a cat like that. And Mrs. Discussion go crazy? I don't blame you. So yeah, welcome in, the Irish Collector. How you doing? Just in time for the next question. What does the slang term cray-cray mean?
Not even a cray computer can figure it out. Supercomputer. Crazy.
The smart computer. Wait, smart computer, smartphone. What does the slang term cray cray mean? Not many people use that term anymore, it seems like. And if you are new here, spelling never counts. You can guess as much as you want. We either do a minute or until a majority of the chat answers, whichever comes first, or until I forget the minute timer and then I just sit here talking to you guys for a little bit and then give the answer, which seems to happen a lot tonight already. But either way, it's all about having fun here. Doesn't matter how you type it, if you're right, if you're wrong. Just come in, have fun, relax, enjoy yourself. That's all I ask. Oh, and also hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. And if you are new, hit that subscribe button with the bell on. I'm going to have quite a few pop-up streams for fun, except Thursday night. I might not be doing one Thursday night. And if I do, it might be a late night adults only unlisted stream. So if you guys want to be part of that unlisted stream, send me an email. I'll email you the StreamYard link and we'll all hang out. The email should be on my bio page. If not, just type in !email all together and it should pop up. If it doesn't pop up, it's on the about page. So what does the slang term cray cray mean? It means crazy. Printed heading on stationery stating an organization's name and address. Printed heading on stationery stating an organization's name and address. Kino Mind says that's a great Toonie book.
You too can have one. Easy. Promise. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I think I have a link to your channel. I think I set one up. Let me see. If not, I'm gonna have to set one, but I'm pretty sure I have one.
I schlitz you not.
Yep, there it is.
Reach out to me, dimebagdarrenlow@gmail.com. Tell me you actually want to know how much it costs, and I'll tell you.
The question was printed heading on stationery stating an organization's name and address.
Isn't that called doxing these days?
Not on here apparently.
Yeah, if you tell people where other people live and whatnot, man.
No, everyone calls it different in different areas, so that's why I'm like, everybody knows. Not everybody knows the same answer as some people know because they're in different areas, you know? Oh, I'm not going to start doing that again.
Oh, don't you know? Don't you know?
So, printed heading on stationery stating an organization's name and address.
David, what?
All right, looks like a handful of people are saying, I have no idea. That's all right.
I know what it is. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it is. Letterhead.
Yes, the answer is letterhead.
David Letterhead.
The pipe on the outside back of a vehicle that emits gas waste fumes. The pipe on the outside back of a vehicle that emits gas waste fumes. So the pipe on the outside back of a vehicle that emits gas to waste fumes. The answer is exhaust pipe. No, I'm just trying to get time for the chat to answer. Mr. Kitchen go crazy, so I'm trying to wait like the full minute or until, let's see, there's 90 here, or at least I get 5 answers in the chat. Or until I get like people saying pass. Like if I get 5 passes, we'll just pass it. But I'll still give the answer either way. Yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to car parts either. But whenever they answer, I'm like, oh, it's that thing. Where did pharaohs rule? Where did pharaohs rule? That's kind of an easy one. So, where did pharaohs rule? And the answer is Egypt. Silver Bits, hello, welcome in. How are you? You're just in time for the next question. What molten liquid does a volcano produce? What molten liquid does a volcano produce? Wow, I did not think I'd have so many people in the chat this late at night and early in the morning. Thank you all so much for being here. What molten liquid does a volcano produce? Yeah, you wouldn't want to touch that. The answer is lava. But now I'm thinking lava cakes, and I want lava cake now. I should start making a list.
Java, and I want a coffee.
Lava Java, yeah.
Java.
Lava cake and coffee. There you go. That's a good mix.
Sure is.
Okay, Kino Man, thank you so much for coming in tonight. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you on Quinn and around tonight. Or if you're on West Coast tomorrow. You still have about 32 minutes till it hits midnight there, it looks like. What part of the body could get gingivitis? What part of the body could get gingivitis? Oh yeah, we're in health class now. If there's anyone new out there, spelling doesn't count. You can guess as much as you want. I try and give a minute timer or until at least a majority of the chat answers. So I'm trying to get an idea how people are actually answering, so I can get an idea how fast to go and how slow to go. But most importantly, just have fun and be sure to hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Keep in mind, I know you're having so much fun, it's hard to leave. Someone had an issue earlier with the same thing. They were having so much fun. They're like, I gotta go to bed. But when you have an question and you get an answer, it's like, I know the answer. But you probably think it's like, yeah, give the answer to go to bed. The answer is gums. The gums. Ketchup, mustard, mayo, and relish are also known as what? Ketchup, mustard, mayo, and relish are also known as what? My answer is trash.
I won't answer until somebody else does.
I mean, that's fair. That gives then the chat the answer, and that 5-second delay or whatever, they can answer first, and it's still your answer, and that works.
I already slay when I'm out there. In here, I have way too much advantage. So until I see at least one pop up, I'm not even going to push my answer button.
Hey, that's fair, because you hear it first.
But once I do, you're fair game. But
right?
Being on panel makes it a little bit easier and totally unfair.
Yeah. Because
I recognize that, folks. I'm not here to rig the game or anything.
Yeah, it's like, okay, here's the answer. You have 5 seconds. Put it in first, and then they hear the answer after I hear the. Yeah, I didn't get the question at that point.
Exactly. But once I see one person has entered it, that means any number of people could have entered it and didn't. So I feel free to. I've already typed it in. I'm ready to go.
Yep.
I just haven't pressed the go button again.
Everyone, if you think you're lagging, make sure you hit the little sprocket, go to 2 times speed. I'm going to talk extremely fast, extra fast. And then when I slow down, you're back caught up, or just hit the top of your screen, refresh. Because just hitting that live button isn't always accurate, because I do that sometimes, and I still hit the sprocket in times 2, and the person I'm watching is still talking 100 words a second, and I'm still lagging for a little bit. So ketchup, mustard, mayo, and relish are also known as what? The answer is condiments. Who was Hansel's sister who went with him into the woods? Who was Hansel's sister who went with him into the woods?
She didn't try to stop him or anything. What useless sister. Supposed to say no, dummy, you shouldn't do that. Smarter than you.
In the one version, I think the one did try and stop them, and either way, they still ended up going in. And the other version, yeah, they're pretty much just kids, and like, ooh, gingerbread. Like the poor kids were never fed.
Yeah, they weren't so well treated as kids back in the day ski.
The Irish Collector, like I said, spelling doesn't count here. It's just pretty much all just having fun. So you could spell Gretel however you want to spell it, because that's the answer. I've done that at least 4 times today, given the answer by trying to explain something. Oh well. It's all part of having fun. Mine's pretty bad too.
I was browsing the Craigslist the other day, and the man offered this keyboard at the right price, and I met him, and then I bought it.
Nice.
Yeah, I wanted a really nice keyboard that was RGB, and they're well over $100 every time. And this guy was offering this one for $75, and I thought, you know what? $75 is even too much, but I'm going to offer him $50 and see if he wants it. And sure enough, he did. So I said, yay. RGB is cool. Well, it makes everything faster, you know.
I think I've seen some RGB keyboards at Walmart for like $35.
This one's it's a mechanical keyboard. Each switch is individual, and would have cost probably around $130 to get it.
Oh.
So I'm pretty happy with the buy. It's a Corsair. But it's cool, man. You know, RGB makes everything go faster.
This discussion go crazy. You hear the grammar police? Oh no, we're all in trouble. Everybody hide. Pyromania is an obsessive desire to do what? Pyromania is an obsessive desire to do what? Def Leppard what?
To listen to Def Leppard. Pyromania is an incredible desire to listen to Def Leppard's second album.
Oh.
Pyromania.
Didn't know that.
You have never listened to the album called Pyromania by Def Leppard? Go ahead and do that. I might have heard
one of their songs.
That's a good thing to do. That's a great album. The whole thing probably quite enjoyable. Pyromania by Def Leppard.
Yeah, I definitely heard of Def Leppard, but like I can hear of the band, but never hear of like the song or the album, or I can know the song but not know who sings it and not know the album. I'll probably never know the album of where a song came from. But it's pretty much I either know the song the band sings, or I know the band but don't know any of their music. Or I know the band but don't know the name of their songs, but I heard their songs.
What I'm getting from that is that there's a lot of stuff that you don't know.
I know half.
That's all I'm getting. That's all I'm getting.
It's like I know half to a quarter.
You're cool. Yeah.
So pyromania is an obsessive desire to do what?
Burn the place down. You know how it is. Teach a man how to build a fire and he's warm for the night. Set a man on fire and he's warm for the rest of his life.
Love Bites, never heard of it, and Hysteria. I want to say that song sounds familiar. I mean, the word hysteria sounds familiar. Anyway. So pyromania is an obsessive desire to do what? The answer is set fires. We had quite a few fire questions, Brady Bunch questions. Wow. Poultry most commonly eaten on Thanksgiving. Poultry most commonly eaten on Thanksgiving. Well, that could vary for some people. Going around, are you done with your packages?
Yeah, I'm quite a bit happier with my face now that I've got a Ring camera with a light.
So, poultry most commonly eaten on Thanksgiving. The answer is turkey.
Turkey.
I mean, some people would say chicken.
Turkey lurkey.
Quinn Around's finally done with packages.
He's done playing with his package?
Just in time, it's about 14 hours until his show starts for some more packages.
Packages.
Never ending. Wow, it's about 14 hours until the duck race. So yeah, be sure to check out Quinn Around in about 14 hours to get your free duck. Quinn Around, are you still doing an auction for Treasure Tots with Cartoons and Collecting's drawings. Did you get those today? Or yesterday? Oh, I didn't read the question. Whoops. The baby's chair with the removable food tray. The baby's chair with the removable food tray.
Well, that's not it's determining design factor. It's not the food tray that's important. It's the fact that it's, well, it's up high.
So we're not gonna get them in time. Do you still have? Did he at least send you pictures of all the drawings? Maybe we could still do something with those. And maybe put like a banner over the drawing saying number 1, number 2, and then when you get them, you'll have an idea of which drawing was which and what it went for, who's it going to. I'm wondering if the package weighed so much that Customs is like, okay, we're not going to ship this because this weighs like more than it should. Is there a weight limit or something? So the baby's chair with the removable food tray. The answer is, of course, the high chair. What state is between North Dakota and Washington State? What state is between North Dakota and Washington State? I have no idea. Is this Scratch and Go crazy? I have not done any Christmas shopping at all yet.
I'm taking a guess. I don't really know.
I didn't know till I read the answer myself.
I think I might be right, but I'm not really sure. Again, it is not my country, so it's a little tougher.
Yeah, that. Unless you have like a map or something in front of you, it's like, let's see here. But then again, there's probably at least 3 or 4 in between, give or take.
No, Montana's up there and Idaho's up there. Montana's right up there. Idaho has this little handle thing that just sticks up, sort of, if I remember right. But I don't know. Montana's definitely up there. Could definitely be Montana. Big sky country.
I have no idea. That's what like gets as much as you want, because states and state capitals are never easy. When there was like giveaways where it's like, okay, give me the capital of this state, I'll be like, could I Google it? Then again, I hate Googling and that's cheating and I wouldn't do that. So what state is between North Dakota and Washington State? I mean, if I hear this question today somewhere, odds are I'll forget. But the answer is Montana.
Montana, yeah, I thought so. Once I read it, I thought, yeah. Sorry,
right? No, you're fine. In the past, if you dialed 0 on the phone, who did you reach? In the past, if you dialed 0 on the phone, who did you reach?
I know the answer. When I was really, really young, I had a phone. And if I dialed 0, I got Mickey Mouse. It was really cool. So I'm going to answer Mickey Mouse.
I thought it was Santa Claus.
It happened to me. No, I had one of these phones that had you could put a little thing in the bottom, and it was like a regular phone, except it let you talk to Mickey Mouse. It was, yeah, we were privileged. I spoke to Mickey Mouse. I wrote letters to Santa. He even wrote back. Yeah, privilege. Life of privilege.
I never got a letter back. All I got was a bag of candy coal.
You know, in Canada, if a kid writes to Santa Claus, North Pole, Canada, HOHOHO, he gets a reply. He or she.
You
It's
couldn't have
Santa
sent me a real
Claus,
cold?
North Pole, Canada, and the postal code is HOHOHO. You send a letter there, and Santa Claus replies. Not kidding.
So, what is that? 565656? No, 575757.
What, HOHOHO? That's the
Yeah.
postal code, like the zip code. You got to write a letter. You got to send a letter to Santa.
But what is the number though? Is it literally just HOHOHO as a postal code?
Yeah. So like
It's not numbers?
90210, it's not numbers.
Right.
It's just letters. HOHOHO. So it's
Oh wow.
it's Santa Claus, North Pole, Canada, HOHOHO, and that's it. And that letter goes to Santa, and gets replied to. That kid gets, as long as you send a, obviously a reply address. That's handled by Canada Post. The answer is wrong, man.
Yeah, I see in that. But yeah, that's what it says.
Look, then blame the teachers. They're teaching us this crap. Not our fault. I
So,
just
yeah,
regurgitate what the teacher says.
So in the past, if you dialed 0 on the phone, who did you reach? The answer is the operator. But yeah, on here it says what state is between North Dakota and Washington State. They have Montana. This game has
it might
so
not
many
be the
questions
only
that are
one,
wrong.
but it's in between there somewhere. Like, it's there. Kind of. You see my puppy dog? I miss her. She was
Aw.
the best dog. That's not the one we put down the other day. That's the one. That's my dog from a year or two back. But yeah, we have to put down our other dogs. So we still have one dog. We need one. We need another dog now, kinda.
You're probably Mrs. Catching Go Crazy. I know what you meant. But wow, I've been questioning her like in my later years. It's like, how do you have these letters? How did you get to keep these? Why are they returned back to here? Why didn't Santa keep my letters? Why do you have them? I would have asked like a million questions, didn't realize stuff. But yeah, I don't have a map in front of me, unfortunately. I don't even own a map. I have to go to Google Maps. But yeah, apparently the person who made the game everybody knows doesn't know what they're talking about. We found so many questions when we played this game where it's like, no, that's wrong, and we're sitting here talking about it, and we're all like, you know what? That is wrong. Now, if they would put like the mild difference in between with the answer, it's like, okay, so they want like to be like more specific, then that could be okay, but there's like so many probably states in between.
So you got yourself you bought StreamYards, did you?
Yeah, I got StreamYard, so now I don't have to worry about having limited time streaming and having fun with people. So now I could just stream like more than 4 hours at a time if I wanted to, which I like doing this. I like having long streams when I get the chance. Because originally I was going to go stream maybe an hour and a half because I was tired, but now I'm awake and people are here and everyone's wide awake having fun. I just can't leave, and there's 8 amazing people in the chat, and I have you on the panel.
It says another short stream. Ha ha ha.
I'm going to change the title. Because this is no longer short. This is now a longer stream than I thought. Yeah, that title's going to get changed. Any suggestions? Let me know.
Oh, hell, I'm doing it again.
No, it still has to be family friendly.
Insomniac at work.
I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, nothing short about this stream. Just short answers. Oh boy.
This is not what I thought I would be doing right now.
I mean, not wrong with that one. Plus side is I could change the title, but I just can't really do probably much editing soon.
Good
All
night,
right.
Quinn
Good
and
night, Quinn and
around.
around. Thanks for being here.
I'm tired too, but I'm not going to bed just yet. But pretty soon. I don't.
Yeah. I'll probably
I gotta
shoot
go to
10 up
work
sometime
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
I'm still working. Still a working guy.
Because, yeah, when I woke up, I'm like, okay, it's only going to be a short stream, hour and a half, 2 hours tops. And here we are, almost 4 hours and 20 minutes later, and we're all wide awake having fun. So I'm like, well, it's no longer a short stream.
If all my ifs come together, should be really interesting. See, like, I'm waiting for my mom's place to sell. And if it were to sell soon, and if I were to buy a house with the proceeds, which I kind of hope to do, then I hope that if it would have a garage, that it would be heated and insulated so that I could have my own like YouTube studio out in the garage, so I could be any kind of loud at any time of the day or night, and it wouldn't disturb my family, because right now I'm basically in the living room. And I'd like to do up a studio where I could put a flyer up around the town and say, hey, have you ever wanted to do your own YouTube channel or your own podcast? Well, there is a podcast studio in town, and when people come in, have all the cameras and all the microphones ready, all they've got to do is know what they're going to say for the next 2 hours, and then I would do all the broadcasting work. So I'd like to do something like that for fun. I think that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
A little for rental podcasting place.
This restaurant staff takes your reservation. This restaurant staff takes your reservation. I'm sorry, you were saying?
No, go ahead. Tell me about the restaurant staff.
No, that was it. This restaurant staff takes your reservation.
Oh, good question. Oh, Mater D. Oh, sorry.
I mean, that should be on here too, but it's not.
I got it now. Yeah, I think that would be really neat.
Yeah, that would be something.
Kind of garage that once it's set up, it could even be a little bit of a rehearsal place. Like at different times I've had, rock bands of my own, like garage bands. And you need a garage to play in that's reasonably soundproofed and warm. And, so you can have the drums set up all the time and stuff. So that's another thing a studio could be, is a little rehearsal spot for bands and whatnot. And you rent that out by the hour. A rehearsal space with equipment that's worth somewhere between $20 and $30 an hour. A podcast studio with a person working it, that's anywhere between $50 and $100 an hour, depending on what kind of guy you want to be.
Oh. So this restaurant staff takes your reservation? The answer is host and or hostess.
Hey, Kitty. Kitty's here. Hi, Kitty.
I mean, yeah, waiter is a good answer, maitre d' is a good answer, and there's a kitty over there. Put these on your feet to swim like a fish. Put these on your feet to swim like a fish. I think I'll change it to another fun stream.
Well, then you're promising fun. What if we're not fun? Then what?
I don't know.
Come on down here. Everybody can see you. Come on. Come on.
What is that, like catnip, a yogurt? What is that?
It's called the Delectable. It's a treat for cats, and this flavor is tuna.
Oh, so it's Tobert in a package, and the cat's like, "You took my treat from me. I was eating that. I wasn't done."
It's definitely squeezed tuna.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's one of her favorites.
Put these on your
Yes,
feet to swim like a fish. The answer is fins. I mean, yeah, they probably cost more than a can of tuna. I'm assuming.
Oh, I think this little thing's worth 60 or 75 cents when you buy them off of the Amazon in the bulk. Come on. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well worth it. She's a good kitty. She's a really big kitty. She's a Manx from the Isle of Man and from my backyard.
Yeah, if Rosanna was here, she'd be like, "Oh." She would have those big heart eyes in the chat, like Mrs. Gretchen Go Crazy has.
She's a pretty good girl. A little bit fierce. A little bit feral. But that's what happens when you find your kitten. Come on, you gotta finish that. What, I'm supposed to do something with the last bit of this? Come on. Yeah, do the job. Nobody else eats this but you. Go ahead.
What kind of pencil has you manually load in the lead? What kind of pencil has you manually load in the lead?
I'm waiting for the first answer to hit the chat. And there it is.
And the little birds see the big birds back, and now they're all having fun.
Loose again. Why it doesn't pisses me off. There we go.
And the answer is a mechanical pencil. A company that produces printed material. A company that produces printed material.
Really?
Yeah, some of these questions, I guess
it. I guess, I mean, I'm thinking Silver Blitz is probably right.
Some of these questions are just like, what kind of question is that? Is that a serious question? A company that produces printed material. Welcome back, Cartoons and Collecting. A company that produces printed material. And the answer they have on here is publisher.
Well, that's a twist.
Right? You'll get a carton of this as an included side in most American Chinese food restaurants. You'll get a carton of this as an included side in most American Chinese food restaurants. Which I always give this away. I don't like this.
Sorry, I cheated there.
Yeah, somebody was right behind you anyway.
thought it'd be pretty obvious. Every now and then I like Chinese food as a change.
I mean, without the rice, yeah. So chicken's not bad. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Chinese food because I don't like rice. But yeah, where was the question at on here? You'll get a carton of this as an included side in most American Chinese food restaurants. The answer is rice. Yep, sorry, I'm checking the question to me before the birds squawk over me. No, I don't want frog legs either. I mean, never had them, but no, don't give me frog legs. Don't give me chicken legs. Don't give me pig's feet. Wow, we eat a lot of animal legs.
But escargot are awesome. I'm sorry to say.
Never had snail.
I love escargot.
What's the other one? Calamari. Have you had calamari?
Oh, yeah, the other day.
Never had that either.
Problem with it is, if you're eating it and it seems rubbery, it wasn't properly done. It doesn't have to be rubbery. So, if that's your experience, if you've ever tried it, and it seems rubbery to you, you're just having a bad experience. A crappy job.
Cartoons and collecting? No. Do not put pineapple on pizza. No. It doesn't belong on there.
We invented that.
Oh, wow.
That's a Canadian invention.
I forget where I heard it from. I think someone said it was from somewhere different, but yeah, no. Pineapple on pizza? Nah.
Got nothing to do with Hawaii.
Right? Just like the whole pineapple thing on a pizza. I mean, like, eh. That's what I want to say, and I totally blanked out what it was.
My place does a pineapple pizza with, instead of a red sauce, it's like a barbecue sauce. They put it on the pizza.
With ham, yes.
Ham and pineapple.
I'd rather bacon. Bacon on a pizza, if the bacon is crispy, yes. What trickster's holiday is on April 1st? What trickster's holiday is on April 1st? Did I just skip over a bunch of questions?
Oh, I love buffalo chicken. I like spicy stuff too, but not dumb spicy.
Oh, I skipped a question. Okay.
I like olives on my pizza.
Is that what you call meat lovers pizza in Canada? Meat mountain lovers?
Oh. They call it different every pizza place. Just about enough pizza on it to make it good.
Meat lovers pizza usually are awesome, but they cost like an arm and a leg.
What's white pizza?
Miss Discussion Go Crazy asks, buffalo chicken dime bag?
Yes.
A white pizza, I think, is just like the white sauce and cheese. Or something. I forget exactly what they said it was for, but I usually don't get white pizza. I mean, plain pizza here and there. I went to the store yesterday and picked up an extra large pepperoni pizza. And a case of soda, which is cheaper than ordering out from the restaurant I would normally order from. But I figure, you know what? This is here. It's bigger. It's cheaper. And I could wait a few minutes. Oh, there it is. A white pizza is olive oil, ricotta cheese, mozzarella cheese, tomato, broccoli, and garlic. Oh, no, thank you. Hold the broccoli. So,
Yeah, I'd
what
like
trick-
everything on that pizza.
So, what trickster's holiday is on April 1st? The answer is April Fool's Day. No, hold the spinach too.
Hold the spinach, hold the broccoli. If you put it all exactly.
Anchovies on a pizza? No, thank you.
I don't think anchovies are good for very many things.
I'm glad I ate before the stream because now I'm hearing all this food. I'm getting hungry for pizza. Good thing I still have some pizza on the side yet. An instrument for writing or drawing with ink, ballpoint, or gel varieties are common. An instrument for writing or drawing with ink, ballpoint, or gel varieties are common. No, I'll take plain or meat lovers or any topping from a meat lovers pizza on a plain pizza. Pretty much if it has veggies, no. Or fungus like a mushroom, no. Well, at least you tried it. I never really tried anchovies, but the way I see them and hear about them, I'm just like, that doesn't sound like something I would enjoy. Or look like something I would enjoy. Salty, yeah, there is a salty limit. And pineapples are just sweet. That's why you probably invented sweet sauce. So instead of having pineapple, you can have sweet sauce or regular marinara sauce. So an instrument for writing or drawing with ink, ballpoint, or gel varieties are common. The answer is pen. Flat rubber paddles, shoes worn to swim faster. Didn't we have this question already? Oh no, we had something close to it though. Okay. Flat rubber paddle shoes worn to swim faster. Interesting cartoons and collecting. Yeah, and the only kind of ham I don't like is honey ham. Honey ham is just gross. Even regular ham, depends how it's prepared. I could either eat a little bit of it or I won't even really eat much at all of it because for some reason I'm falling out of the ham taste or I'm just like not really in a ham anymore. I used to love ham and now I'm just to the point where I'm like, nah. Don't think I had Black Forest ham. But yeah, this answer is really close to the last answer we had literally like 4 questions ago. Six questions ago. Flat rubber paddle shoes worn to swim faster. The answer is swim fins. Oh, here comes the puppy. I don't care how big or how old a dog is, I always call it a puppy. Come to think of it, now once again, I can't think of that really big dog I seen a year or so ago. This dog was so big, it was literally the size of a miniature horse.
That that puppy visited me yesterday.
Oh.
My friend came around with a puppy dog that's a cross between Doggo Argentino and a Cane Corso. Both of those dogs are huge. And this dog's going to be 75 to 100-pound dog.
Wow. I haven't heard of any of those mixes. But this dog
Dogo.
was...
So the one's called the Dogo Argentino, D-O-G-O, and the other one's called, as I say, the Cane Corso. And they're just man's best friend sort of dogs.
I want to say this dog is probably like a world record big dog, like the world's biggest dog. But I can't remember what it's called. I'm drawing a blank, but they probably eat a lot of food a day because they are huge.
Marmaduke.
They probably eat like a bag. Marmaduke? No, bigger than Marmaduke.
Oh, Clifford.
About that size, yeah. This dog is
Ain't
huge.
nothing bigger than Clifford. Big red dog.
I mean, this dog was like tall and huge and fluffy and adorable. I'm like, I want your dog. But I swear that dog could probably eat like a 40-pound bag of dog food a day. Because, wow, I forget what the person said that the dog could eat, but that dog was huge. I'm like, oh, I wish I could afford a dog like that. He's huge, but he's so adorable. No, bigger than a St. Bernard. I can go crazy. I can't remember the name, but I'll know it to see it. No, this dog was bigger than a St. Bernard and bigger than a Great Dane. This dog was huge. When I say huge, I mean just sitting on all fours, he's taller than you are. If that dog were to stand up, it would probably, and put his paws on you, it'd probably knock you over and crush you. Yeah, unless you're like 7 feet or taller, this dog would definitely like stomp on you, and yeah. That dog was really huge. I'll have to do some research on the dog again because I forget what he was called, but he was big, white, fluffy. But yeah, I'm sure his food bill is very expensive a month because he was huge. All right. Plastic cards used to Leo of cash. Plastic cards used in Leo, L-I-E-U of cash.
Just say Lou. Lou.
Said Lou? Okay. You see, I'm not good at reading, so it doesn't matter how you type.
In lieu of cash means instead of cash. In lieu of. I'll give you jewels in lieu of cash. Maybe even gold in lieu of cash. And I'll take it.
No, those phrases don't ring a bell, but the dog definitely was huge.
Yeah, I would say the answer would be credit card.
I'll have to Google it, and then on the next stream, if I don't forget, somebody can remind me if I researched it or not, and then I'll be like, yes or no, and then I'll say the breed of the dog if I did research it, but I can't remember what it was called.
I know what you're doing. Know anybody who's got a fetish for the original Corningware? The white Corningware with the blue flower on the side? If you do, let them know that I'm looking for one of those people who are nutty about that shit. Pardon my French. Oops. Bad word. I got a couple in a box.
Wow.
Screaming
And
bird.
yes, the answer is credit or debit cards. Cartoons and collecting, yeah, the dog was literally like the size of a miniature pony. I wish I could remember what the dog started with. But nothing's ringing a bell yet.
He started with the leg and then he ate the rest.
Yeah, the dog was huge. And I haven't seen a dog like this since. I didn't even see it at a pet store because it wouldn't fit in a kennel because how big the dog is. What is the carnival ride that takes riders around, up and down, in circles on horses called? Wow. Let's talk about horses and wow. What is the carnival ride that takes riders around, up and down, in circles on horses called?
Dude, she told me it was called Around the World. I believed her.
You mean not wrong.
Otherwise, once one more gets in there, I'm going to have to say carousel.
I mean, you just turn yourself around in circles. You pretty much just look around the world. You literally looked around the world just spinning in a circle. So what is the carnival ride that takes riders around, up and down, in circles on a horse called? The answer is carousel or the merry-go-round. Either or will be acceptable because they are both on the card. But we all still call them different things.
What was weird is she said, "I'll take you around the world," and she didn't mean the carousel or the merry-go-round. It was weird.
Everything just went dark and that was it.
I think she took me on the tilt-a-whirl.
Everyone with a cell phone is supposed to put it into what mode when on a commercial aircraft? Really? That literally gives an answer in the question. Everyone with a cell phone is supposed to put it into what mode when on a commercial aircraft? Yeah, I went on my first airplane this year. That was interesting. The first plane going to where I was going, I didn't know what to expect. The second one, I was still getting used to it. And by the time I got on the third one, I'm like, okay, flying. I don't mind doing it, but gotta find a closer airport.
It's not like they expect you to flap.
So everyone with a cell phone is supposed to put it into what mode when on a commercial aircraft? And of course, the answer is airplane mode. Although I've seen some people not do that. What do I prefer? I like the landing best, like most people would say. The landing's definitely better. Because literally going up, you're literally being like pushed back into your seat. And I hate that on roller coasters too. I don't like roller coasters. So you won't really see me on one for any event for any reason, really. Or at least not anymore. Nah, I'm done with coasters now. But yeah, airplanes aren't too bad. Unless you're me thinking like, how are we staying in the air? You know, just thinking all those natural things that could happen. I never bungee jumped cartoons and collecting. No, my like the bungee would snap. So hopefully it's above an ocean, and hopefully there's a life jacket on just in case it does snap. So if it snaps, at least I know the life jacket will bring me back up. But yeah, Mrs. Kitchen Go Crazy, if you try and take a nap, you get a nice little nap in between. I think I had like, I don't know, maybe a half-hour nap, and then I woke up. Not from a nightmare or anything, I just like woke up because I was like, okay, that was a nap. Different typeface designs for printed communications such as Times New Roman. Different typeface designs for printed communications such as Times New Roman. But yeah, so I could try and get back into a sleep pattern. I'll probably end the stream with it, maybe like, I don't know, another 10 to 30 minutes, give or take. Maybe I'll get one more drink afterwards, and after that drink is done, I'll end it. We'll see how it goes. Or if it gets to the point where I can't get a word in because it's too loud, I'll just be like, okay, see you next time.
I had to go help my kitty.
All right, we'll be here for a little while still.
She was looking at a place she wanted to jump up, and she couldn't quite do it, but I gave her a hand. Now she's happy.
It's like this puppy. He won't jump on the couch. He'll literally try and jump on my legs to get on the couch. I'm just like, really? What? There's a whole couch. Hello.
Well,
You
this
guys
one
seen that
can
already.
go from the lowest place to the highest shelf in one jump, except on the shelf where she needs to land, there were a bunch of things. So she was reaching up with her paw, showing me she wanted to go up there, but I could see that there was nowhere for her big body to land. So I moved a couple of things. As soon as I moved the right thing, boom, up she went.
So
Yeah,
different. Look.
Yeah, look.
So, it's really dark. Different typeface designs for printed communication such as Times New Roman. The answer is font. Just looking at a wall. Looking at Shadow's looking one way, he's looking the other way.
She sees a bug.
Oh.
She's Kitty Bug Zapper. She's tracking some sort of little fly bug that she's gonna kill.
To break
Very
foods such as cheese into small pieces by rubbing against something rough. To break foods such as cheese into small pieces by rubbing against something rough.
Like a beard?
I mean, if that beard is that sharp, I don't think anyone wants to get near that face because they're gonna getting a brush burn or worse. Unless you're like some people I know that they say their beard is like really soft, and I'm just like, really? It's like, I'm not touching your face, but I'll take your word for it. Chew, hello, how are you? Welcome in.
Oh, come on, touch it. Touch it, man. Touch it. Touch my face.
The question again is to break foods such as cheese into small pieces by rubbing against something rough.
Huh. So wait for that. Pardon me. God.
And you're just seeing what I mean. The dog literally comes on my lap instead of jumping on the couch. Chew, that is Danbag Darren over there. So, to break foods such as cheese into small pieces by rubbing against something rough, the answer is great.
Well, you may think it's good, but we may not.
Right? Who knows?
You think it's great?
Who was the married comic team with Lucy? Who was the married comic team with Lucy? What? Who was the married comic team with Lucy? I'm not sure if I even know what the question's asking.
Fred Crowley and Vivian Vance?
Who was the married comic team with Lucy? That's how it's worded too. And I'm like, I have no idea what they're talking about, but I see the answer. I'm still trying to think of how to describe the question. On this one, I've been yelling pass, because in the game, if we're playing one-on-one, you literally have a minute to answer as many as you can to get as many points as you can for your team. What? All right, good night, Cartoons and Collecting. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. There's no need to sneak out. I'll find you sooner or later.
Don't be dumb. We're all watching you. Oops.
So, who was the married comic team with Lucy? I kind of lost track of the time on this one, but I see in part of the answer. The answer is Desi Arnaz. D-E-S-I and then A-R-N-A-Z.
That's her husband. Desi Arnaz. She married him.
So that is one name. So it's like, the way it's worded here in the question, who was the married comic team with Lucy? And then the answer is Desi Arnaz.
Well, they were a comic team. They were the husband and wife on the Lucy show. Desi Arnaz is like a Cuban band leader guy who, in real life, who basically played himself. He was also in different movies and whatnot, I think, as well. But Lucy was quite the, I mean, over all the years, she did lots of stuff.
Right? My question go crazy. I'm here thinking like team, and then I'm like, they could have said who married Lucy. It's like, there, done. But who was the married team? You're thinking of a team of people that got married, and it's like, who are they?
I was thinking of on the Lucy show, the neighbors were the married team that played against them. I thought that maybe that them two people were married. And I remember that the lady's name was Vivian Vance. And I think the guy's name was Fred something or other. Fred Crowley or something maybe. But I thought they were asking who were those people? The married team that played like opposite Lucy and Desi. But whatever, it's okay. Silly question.
I noticed that too. Right, Mrs. Question go crazy. Some of these worded questions make zero sense, and some of them literally give the answer in the question. They need to rewrite this whole entire game and maybe add some new questions. And yeah, like, wow. And no, I'm not from the Valley, and I know I use the word like a lot.
I'm shouting towards the sky.
In olden times, what family member gave away the bride to the groom? In olden times, what family member gave away the bride to the groom? In olden times, don't we still do that?
Yeah, that's what I said out loud in olden times.
Yeah, I didn't even hear you. And I'm crazy. Hello, welcome. How are you?
Oh, the kids are nuts these days. What do I know?
I guess nowadays it could be anybody. It could be your best friend saying, "Yep, I give this lady away. Take her, have fun." It's like, it's your problem now, or here's your problem now, or whatever.
Here's a new problem for you.
In olden times, what family member gave away the bride to the groom?
Oh, that's cool. What are you doing? I don't want to say it's not a good morning. It's just too early to be morning. Still.
Yeah, I think we'll go for maybe another 15 minutes, and then we'll hang out backstage for maybe like 10, 15 minutes, and then I'm going to probably just head off to bed. So if anybody else wants to come up, let me know. I'll put the panel link in again, and I'll hang out backstage with, of course, Darren for a little bit. And if anybody else wants to come back, you don't have to have your screen on. You can turn it off like this, and we can talk like this for a little while. I'm just trying to get back onto a normal sleeping schedule. I almost did it the other day, but I still ended up staying up really late in the morning, and I'm like, well, that failed. But right now, I'm just having too much fun, and if I keep having fun like this, we'll be up literally all night, and then you'll all be tired tomorrow for quitting around and blame me. I'll be like, whoops, sorry. So, in olden times, what family member gave away the bride to the groom? The answer is the bride's father. A band of material around the neck of a shirt, dress, coat, or jacket. A band of material around the neck of a shirt, dress, coat, or jacket. And yep, the answer is collar. What day is 3 days before Thursday? Oh yeah, another day of the week question. What day is 3 days before Thursday? So what day is 3 days before Thursday? The answer is Monday. What is the liquid that's brushed on eyelashes to make them appear longer and thicker called? This is a makeup question. What is the liquid that brushed on eyelashes to make them appear longer and thicker called? Yep, The answer is mascara. A tube used to draw liquids into the mouth from a cup. A tube used to draw liquids into the mouth from a cup. Yeah, some of these questions are worded really weird. They use the word tube a lot. Tubular. A tube used to draw liquids into the mouth from a cup. And the answer is straw. A straw. Sauce made from tart red berries, traditionally eaten on Thanksgiving. Sauce made from tart red berries, traditionally eaten on Thanksgiving. Wait, we're in December. Oh boy, I missed the month. Yeah, this is another thing I don't eat. You know, back to that roller coaster thing. You know what? If I were to be in a movie and I had to ride a roller coaster, I think I would ride it on there, but odds are you'll see my expressions being actually like really real because I don't like them. But other than that, I'm not getting on a roller coaster. So sauce made from tart red berries, traditionally eaten on Thanksgiving. The answer is cranberry sauce. I wonder if StreamYard only shows like active people typing in the chat. Maybe that's why I don't see many people in the viewers eye up here. I mean, if I was in a really good movie with a really good company and everything, I think I would get on a coaster, but yeah, I really want to get paid for that. I mean, getting actor credits is one thing, but I think I would want a little bit extra than just credits for getting on a roller coaster because I don't like coasters. But either way, it's a still win because credits could turn into more roles, could turn into money. So, you know what? Credit will be fine.
Well, what if we're looking for somebody to look uncomfortable on a roller coaster? You can definitely do that for them.
I'd be a natural at that because it's always the same.
We need you to look like you don't want to be here. No sweat.
Yeah, you got it. When do I start?
I'm that guy.
From the second I get in line to the second I'm near the coaster to the second I'm in the coaster until the second it moves until the second it ends. Every second will be all natural.
You're not going to get a line. We just need you to look like you're going to puke, okay?
Oh, you don't get the puke. You get the part where I'm like, I don't want to go on this. I don't want to go on this.
I'm going to puke. Don't worry. Just make sure you get it.
I mean, if you give me the fake vomit to do when I get off the coaster, yeah, sure, no problem. Because, yeah, it's no problem. What is the plural of passerby? What? What is the plural of passerby? Okay, I see the difference now. At first, I didn't see the difference. Yeah, it's just that I don't get the stick part for coasters. I just don't like them. Yeah, so Hollywood, if you need somebody who doesn't like going on coasters, definitely give me an email and we can work something out. So what is the plural of passerby? The answer is passers-by. I'm sitting in a very uncomfortable way and the dog's laying down on me. I don't want to move the poor puppy because he's comfortable. But the birds are starting to get a little bit loud too now. So I think we'll go for about maybe 5 more minutes, give or take, and then we'll do backstage. So I'll put the link in the chat one more time for anyone who wants to come up. Okay, I have to recopy it. Hold on 1 second. Each time I go to copy and paste the link, I'm afraid that I'm going to X out of StreamYards. I mean, I could come back, but I still like ending out of nowhere where I'm like, oh, where'd I go? So yeah, we'll finish this card and then we'll do backstage. I wish these birds would say hello. A common house pet that's man's best friend. A common house pet that's man's best friend. I swear I'm not looking at the next question. This is just all ironic at how they're coming up. I didn't even read the next question until now, but wow.
Go. Go.
Yes, the answer is a dog.
Doggo. Because they're the best.
This thin sliced spicy sausage is a common pizza topping. This thin sliced spicy sausage is a common pizza topping. And weren't we talking about pizza a while ago? Holy cow.
Well, you can't get together in a group and not talk about pizza. That's not our fault.
Or tacos or any kind of food. I swear, if we get a taco question next, I'm done.
Well, I like
just
tacos, but pizza is the perfect food, not tacos.
I don't know. I like tacos more than pizza.
Oh, no. No.
I mean, either way, pepperoni and bacon, I could do that by itself. That could be just by itself.
It can be. Pretty much anything you start with that ends well. Pepperoni hen.
So this thin sliced spicy sausage is a common pizza topping. The answer is pepperoni. Yum, yum. I love pepperoni. That's always one of my favorites. Then I have bacon, and I'm like, this is my new favorite. An office machine for making duplicates of documents. An office machine for making duplicates of documents.
Secretary.
I mean, the way they type, yeah, why not?
Just use the carbon paper. No.
So, an office machine for making duplicates of documents. The answer is a copy machine.
What was that one called? I'm trying to remember the name of the kind that we used to use back in school. Mimeograph?
I think someone said it earlier. Oh, no, that's a Xerox. Never mind.
You remember the one, if you were ever the teacher's helper, you would have like a thing and you would turn the crank and the round barrel would roll and would always have a certain smell. They could run these things off. It wasn't a photocopier. It was before photocopiers, and they could make duplicates with this machine. I forget what the name of the thing is, though. But
I don't think I got to see one of those. I think that was gone before I got in school.
Yeah, I think you need to be just a little bit older to remember it, but they used a toner ink developing system, and it had a certain smell to it, like a little bit chemical, a little bit yum. I used to love the smell of that stuff. Oh.
So an office machine for making duplicates of documents. The answer is a copy machine. Or did I already give the answer and read that question? I forget now. Okay, I'm losing track where I'm at.
Making copies. Making copies.
What is the global positioning system GPS used for? Are you serious? What is the global positioning system GPS used for? Ordering a pizza, why not?
Precision bombing. We don't want to drop ordnance on our friends. Oh yeah, and Uber. Precision bombing and Uber. I think that's it.
So what is the global positioning system GPS used for? I can't believe that's a question on here. But then again, when you only have literally 1 minute to answer questions, I'm sure the easiest question, when you hear it really fast, you're thinking and you're asking for it to be repeated and time's running out and they're stumbling for the words and you're like, ah! The answer is navigation. Go figure. The land where animals go out to graze. The land where animals go out to graze. I guess you type y'all differently a lot. Miss Hutchin go crazy. Maybe that's why it's doing autocorrect that way. Because some people put Y apostrophe ALL and some put YA apostrophe LL. I've seen it spelled different ways multiple times. But yes, the answer is pasture. A small stick that produces a flame when rubbed against a rough surface. Oh my goodness, these questions are now starting to get like super easy. A small stick that produces a flame when rubbed against a rough surface. I guess the game knows we're going to be ending soon, so it's like, you know what? Okay, here's some easy questions.
Say, let's get ridiculous. They might be drunk at this point.
I mean, it's early in the morning, late at night. If you're already still awake and having a nice one, then yeah. But if you're just waking up, there's a number for that. And yes, the answer is match. Traditional pie made with a large orange squash eaten with whipped cream. Oh my goodness. And yeah, that's the best way to eat this pie. I enjoy the pie that way. Traditional pie made with a large orange squash eaten with whipped cream. And yes, the answer is pumpkin. Pumpkin pie. The large pad with a cover that you lay on in bed. The large pad with a cover that you lay on in bed. The large pad with the cover that you lay on in bed. And the answer is mattress. And the final question for the night, and then we'll do another pop-up stream sometime this week. Not sure what day or what time. So just make sure your bell's on so you know when to come over and come have some fun. What U.S. state is between Montana and Colorado? Hopefully this one is right, because apparently a question we had earlier is wrong. And I can't argue it because I have no idea myself. What U.S. state is between Montana and Colorado? And then after this, I'll probably hang out backstage for maybe like 10 minutes, and then I'm going to just probably hit the bed myself. So hopefully if you guys do want to come back, you copy the link, you can come back and hang out for a bit, and we could all hang out backstage. And since there's only 2 U's here to play, including Darren on the panel, the answer to what U.S. state between Montana and Colorado is Wyoming. Well, thank you all so much for being here. I know most of you were here for most of the time, if not all the time. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have fun and see you on the next one. Hopefully you all gave me that thumbs up, shared me out, and I know you guys are already subscribed because you guys wouldn't know I was live otherwise. Unless you've seen it in someone's community tab, in which case, thank you whoever shared this out and whoever came in. You all are awesome. And until next time, keep hunting, keep stacking, and have a good one. We'll see you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Anything from you, Darren?
Bye.
Alrighty. If you guys want to come up, just find that link that I posted earlier in the chat and come on back. If not, we'll see you on Quinn Around tonight. Good night, everybody.